Alrighty. Hello, Hedgehog fans. How are we all doing today? Hope we're doing well. The hog is live. The hog is love, the hog is life. And the hog is live. 7 billion hogs. I agree, Triple S. Potential. I missed the previous stream. Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I see we have a fierce battle over first place once again. Hogs embraced his superiority. The hogs embrace not dying in this game. Alonzi, hello, how are you doing? Rosa, Seb? Hello, Hedgehog, how are you today? I was looking at my left kidney back. I know you stole it. How do you know I stole your kidney? There's no proof, and you cannot provide proof. Hog has been failing at that, so I don't know, Hog. I know in my heart, Rosa, that I am a winner. My mother told me so. So I discussed it with my friend, and when I squealed when Entei appeared in the grass over here, that was a scripted event that always happens, and I don't know why I forgot. I genuinely was afraid for a moment. But it was foolish. Because you stitched Hog was here on the scar. Damn, not one of my finer moments. I should have realized. Hog must succeed in Hog's Nuzlocke. I believe in Hog's ability to win. Well, we're halfway through. Let's do a little, like, recap here of Pissed's journey. We have beaten Faulkner. What's this one's called? Bugsy? I'm thinking it's called Bugsy. Whitney, Morty. And next we have to go to this guy. That's right, you go to him first, then Jasmine. What's his name again? I want to say, like... No, he kind of reminds me of Watson from Generation 3, but... What's his name? Cliff? Clay? Something about rocks? Someone help me out here, please. Anyway, we defeated all those 4. Morty was actually really easy, I thought. And so was Whitney, but that's because we were very strong. But the trouble is, at any moment, I could just die. And before Double gets mad at me, I'm going to go to live chat instead of top chat. What would the Hedgehog even want with your kidney? Perhaps a nice succulent pate I could make out of it, I suppose. I am now once again also sleep deprived like your viewers. It's hard to stay up. Well, you may say deprived like your viewers, but you didn't realize that you in fact are one of those viewers. Somewhere along the lines you became what you didn't think you would be. Should we try and level up one of these? We really should. We need some options here. And this Fear Beppus Stantler is actually very, very strong. For its level. There's a surgeon that actually got caught lasering his initials on a person's liver, and it turned out he done it to dozens of people. What a fucking megalomaniac, dude. I mean, there must be like some like risk with that, where it could actually become like a problem for the person. But if it was zero risk involved, I mean, you probably would do it, wouldn't you? If you could get away with it. No harm, no foul. Rosa, alright, well, I popped into stream. Mentally, I've been both doing terrible be both doing terrible, mentally, but also okay. We're just tiring, so I'm gonna nap. Hopefully I get a call again. Oh, I didn't realize something's going on with you. I hope you're alright, Rosa. And please, let the Pokemon battle music lull you to sleep. If it can. Good night, Chat and Hog. If sleep is on my side, I won't see any of you until later day. Well, good luck sleeping, Rosa. Hope you're alright. It'll feel quite empty without you bullying me. But perhaps even my strongest soldiers need a break. Hope you're alright, Rosa. Potential. I got infected with the sleep deprivation again. I thought I was free. Screw you guys. It's a plague. It did become a problem, that's how he got caught. So what, it was a complication, like some sort of like bleeding or something. Someone's kidney ruptured because they got the initials on them. Welcome to take a 20-minute power nap so we remove the drowsiness. Good luck. The road to hell is paved with 20-minute naps. We're getting some layups here with these two duos. But the next gym's like a fighting type, right? So why am I leveling up this normal type Pokemon? What a mistake. Damn. Oh my god, please. What's with the crits, dude? I don't want to take anyone off this screen today. I only want to add more. I'm not going back and leveling up a goddamn Meow. Fuck that. Zach D films did a short on it. That's how I heard about it. Love those shorts. What an absolute like pillar of the community Zach D films is. Maybe he was just watermarking his work so no one infringed on his copyright. It was in case some other surgeon had to do like open him up when he got in there. It's like, oh, this is Clint's work. All right, I'll just call him up and get your history. You wouldn't just initialize somebody's liver. I mean, if you could. It's one of those things, like, absolute power corrupts absolutely, and when you're a surgeon and you can initial yourself on someone's liver and get away with it, you're like, no, I might just do it. I'm the bee's knees, after all. A wit apricorn. You gonna say apricorn or apricorn? Who should we level up though, honestly? Like, who's gonna be strong? I mean, this is our ringer, right? This is our strongest guy. Actually, we might actually be kind of fucked for the next gym. Our two strongest guys are weak against the gym leader. And the only person strong is this one, right? And I'm sure they have something that can fuck me up anyway. That's weak. That's weak. And let's go. Maybe they're gonna learn a flying type move, maybe. Maybe we go Big Dick B. Is fighting good against bug? Or like, not good against bug, I mean? Or is it just neutral damage? I can't remember. If punching a bug is super effective. I have to remember these ones, aren't I? Jay Epstein will just die in one hit. Like, one low kick, Jay Epstein is gone. Catastrophic Ivy, welcome back, how you doing? And Cheryl, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was just pontificating about how every single one of my team members right now is very weak against the next gym. Cheryl, I sub and like. Thank you, Cheryl. Thoughts on Mega Victory Bell? Well, the little I've seen, it looks kind of funny. I thought the reveal was quite funny. And I think it's definitely one of the Pokemon I would think would deserve a Mega Evolution. The concept of Mega Evolution itself, I'm still not that sold on. I don't know if I like it all that much. I understand that like it's quite good because you can have like your favorite Pokemon still and have like a temporary form, so you don't have to like, you know... Because one of the biggest problems about Pokemon, for like, in terms of like enjoying them, is like, oh, I love like a cute little like Squirtle, for example. But then Squirtle is weak and Blastoise is strong, so I have to evolve it to be the strong one. And I'll be gimping myself if I just keep my Squirtle, even if I like it more than Blastoise. And that kind of like Mega Evolution kind of like solves that in a way, because like I like Charizard, I can have a temporary power boost with Charizard, but still keep Charizard. But my problem is it's kind of like Digimon more than Pokemon. It doesn't feel like part of the world. As we move further along, Pokemon become less like just like animals in the world. They have powers to like, you know, gimmicky things that can like be used in battles. You wouldn't graffiti a liver. You wouldn't download a car. That's exactly what I thought, Seb, when you started saying he wouldn't do a liver. Oh. This brings me great pain. Oh, that's even worse. So it's not that bad. Maybe the strategy is you level up Ghastly to level 99 and just use Nightshade and kill everything in one hit. Damn it. I feel that. I really like Comfy, but definitely wish it was more battle applicable. I'm running to air today. Yeah, I'd like that to be like, maybe like... I'd like, because one of the gimmicks I really like was terrestrialization in terms of like form. Of when like, you know, being able to change your type on to like another type. That was... cool, because then you can do like, you know, 4D chess, where it's like, I'm throwing out a water-type Pokemon, I'm gonna throw out my electric-type Pokemon, and terrestrialize the ground, you're like, oh shit, you know, shit like that. That's like, great. That's a great thing to put in. In terms of them becoming like, you know, like, Swarovski, like, fucking, like, little models. I mean, it looked pretty in the game, but like, can we keep that gimmick without making them like, you know, wear a thing on their head? And then I'd like something like that, but like, you can boost the power of a Pokemon, and maybe like it's inverse for like how unevolved it is. You get like a power boost because of that. And then, you know, make it like its power for like, maybe do like the opposite end powers that maybe it's like Final Evolution has. So let's say it's like Final Form has like great defense. Make the small, like the young version, get a power boost to match the stats of the Final Evolution, but maybe like in the opposite stat, like attack or something like that. That could be kind of cool. That way you could like have move balls of some Pokemon that like aren't ever utilized and like change up the format a bit. I'm just talking out my ass right now. Oh my god. Doesn't happen with Raichu. Yeah, that's kind of like the concept I'm thinking of, like in the anime with Raichu, when Ash beat Lieutenant Surge, he was like, "Oh, I beat you because my Pikachu is faster, because your Raichu may be stronger, but it misses out on learning the speed attacks that the younger Pikachu has." He gets higher attack and less speed. I'm not even sure, like, actually in the game if that's true, it gets less speed. It just doesn't learn speed moves, where Pikachu has a move pool that learns that are speed moves, from my understanding. I think Raichu actually might have, like, the same speed stat, as well as more attack. But it can't learn, like, agility and stuff like that, I think. That's the idea. Why am I dying? What kills this? I don't have anything that kills this, do I? It does have a lower base speed stat? Oh, there you go. So if you evolve it too early, it can't be as fast as a Pikachu. Yeah, I definitely like the Megas a lot better than the alternative. Rhyperior and Magmortar are so freaking ugly, yeah. A lot of people hate Magmortar and a lot of people hate Rhyperior. And isn't Rhyperior like just absolutely like weaker than Rhydon anyway? I need to get back to the Pokemon Center. Sucker Punch. Do we want Sucker Punch? I don't think we'd really care about Sucker Punch. Instead of what? That's our only, like, actual move that does something. We want like Shadow Ball. We could teach a Shadow Ball, couldn't we? We just got Shadow Ball from Morty, didn't we? But we'll learn it by itself later, why not? I can't remember. I'm gonna cancel the Sucker Punch. It keeps learning like moves that do like physical attack as well, which is weak. What do you guys think I should do? Should I teach Party Pant Shadow Ball? So it has an attack that's a special attack instead of a fixed damage and a physical attack? I think I should. We're gonna play Minecraft. Still listen to the stream because Pokemon games have good music. Teach it a special attack. Alright. Should let him go for a laugh? What, abandon him? I don't think so. I think that's a terrible idea. Did I get Shadow Ball? I thought that's what we got, right? We did, there it is. Instead of Lick. Lick does like negative damage. Oh, Feared Beppers can learn it. Uranodon can learn it, what the hell? Well, I kind of want it to be on the Ghost Pokemon. Shadow Ball, yes. Forget. Have I got Lick selected? Yes. I do like the little chance of paralyzation though, but it's so weak. That's much better. And maybe, do we have any like air attacks? I mean wind attack? I mean flying attacks? A flying attack would be huge for Beedrill. Doesn't learn until 48. Jesus. Really? 48? Alright, well, let's start grinding. Now, Seb, the master of Pokemon, is poison good against fighting or bad against fighting? I can't remember. Do fighting attacks do less damage to poison? Or more? Potential. Hog, I'm back. Drowsy as shit. But I'm gonna power through it. I can't let the weakness of flesh limit me. Ah. Godspeed. Abandonment. The thing will help every growing child be healthy and hearty. You gotta let them go if you love them. That's the saying, right? If you love them, let them go. Your children, that is. Oh, I've already beaten this guy, haven't I? Just realised. Why was I avoiding her? That's what you get when you spend a week in time apart from each game. Wild Adventures. Welcome back. I wanna be the very best. I'm too tired to sing. My apologies. If you love Fuddy Pant, you let him go. Fuddy Pant's like one of the only OG Pokemon we have left. Alright, here's the first outing of Shadow Ball. Oh, a good target. Mr. Mini, dead. By my hands. I think poison resists fighting. That's what I thought. I always thought poison should be good against fighting because, like, you know, like if you're an athlete and you get sick, you can't perform. No, I'll give you my phone number. Shit, this ain't working. We need Chimera Pokemon. Oh no, not again. I don't think the invested parties in the Chimera discussion are here today. I know one of them isn't. I physically can't hit this thing with this Pokemon, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna go do some push-ups. So instead of sleeping, you're gonna go do push-ups. I mean, that's a big change. Oh, don't pursue me. Oh. Stomp this damn rat. If only you'd taught it Sucker Punch. But it wouldn't do any damage. It's a physical attack, right? And I have, like, negative attack on that gas thing. It has like 10 attack and like 70 special attack or something. It's insane. Well, that sucked. Let's put... What can Beedrill do? We kind of want a flying attack. Does Beedrill learn any flying attacks though? I don't even know if it does. Can it learn wing attack? But Poison Sting and Bug Bite is fucking weak, dude. Put out a deer just to kick a rat to death. You never done that before? Raticates are an absolute menace for Nuzlocke, so I'm finding that out. Both with me and against me, because my Raticate's pretty strong. Like, it's kind of helping. As much as it's like not. Lily, I want Eepee. You'll find no Eepee here, but you will find the Eepless. How you doing, Lily? Have you slept prior to this? Or are you still awake? What type do you think a Wendigo Pokemon would be? Dark Ghost? You gotta put an ice type on that though, don't you? A Wendigo to me is like a snow Bigfoot. That's the best way I can describe a Wendigo. Pretty close to a Yeti. Ice Dark? I'm thinking Ice Dark or Ice Fighting. Maybe a convergent evolution. It has two evolves. One goes dark, one goes fighting, and one is like a Yeti and one's a Wendigo. O Hedgehog of Wisdom, beseech thee, grant me thy words from your brainy quills about your favourite type of microwavable snack. My favourite type of microwavable snack. Now that's different to microwavable meal, because lately, not sponsored, but I'm going to shout out again, U-Foods. I've been fucking microwaving the shit out of those meals lately, and they're all fucking good. Maybe one day they can sponsor me, but in terms of a snack in the microwave? Something with cheese on it. You get that nice, like, you know, consistency of melted glue cheese. That's good in the microwave. I'm trying to think. Some sort of grain-based product with some sort of cheese-based product on top of it. Greetings, Eatless. I am tired, and no, I'm up, still drawing intestines and ribs. For your medical exam, right? Right? Over. Oh, what are you holding? Is what they call a Pokedex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Bauba. I used to run a safari zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art safari zone in Siennawood. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers? How about we give you a call once the safari zone is open before I call anyone else? Why me, sir? Why me? Purple Lord, €2. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Purple Lord. Thank you very much. Oh, and this as well? Wait, is it a new month, Purple Lord? Didn't you use that last stream? Did it reset? That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Purple Lord. And you'll be happy to know I'm on live chat. Just for you. Breathe and sip water, potential. Sorry guys, my mum said I have to my baby brother. I think that's go attend to your baby brother. Well, farewell, Cheryl. The dirt mention. Yes. And she finds out I'm eatless, so she says we should see other eatle. You poor thing. Biz! Hedgehog is here. Time to scream! You're screaming in the middle of the print shop. I'd love to watch you play Pokemon Infinite Fusion someday. I think you'd love it. Ghost of Noodle, someone has mentioned that before. Infinite Fusion. And that's the one where, like, the Pokemon infinitely fuse, right? There's all the different combinations. I'm very unversed in the ROM scene. Oh, he tackled me. I think this Beedrill is going to be quite weak because it missed out on learning all the Kakuna, like, defensive levels. I don't even know what it can learn. I mean... threw a boomerang 5 years ago and lived my life in fear. I donate because Dirk did, but I'm poor right now. Oh. Just being here is support enough, guys. I really appreciate donations, but thank you very much for watching. Just don't fuse anyone with Paris. It's cursed, I can imagine. Well, Paris is already fused with mushrooms by itself. I'm thinking this weekend, guys, I might do my first stream that isn't on the Shorts live feed, and like the traditional lengthways one, and give that a go and see how that goes. But I'm not really sure how to do that. I kind of forgot how I did this to begin with. But I'm going to look into it. And I want to try and like record the footage of the game too, because I have some ideas to use it for something else. I don't even know if that's possible. Bee-drill. That's right, Will. God damn it, I actually feel sick. What the fuck? Am I just acting up? Maybe I shouldn't have done this after just having lunch not that long ago. No, you shouldn't do food, then push-ups. That's always a big no. Its cry is weak. Ooh, sick. Lots of orange berries. They said the same thing. Don't I have any orange berries to give it? I want to use my thing. No treasure in here. Oh good, Beedrill hasn't missed too much. Just Fury Attack, Twin Needle, Focus Energy, and Rage. Those are awful moves. Maybe Twin Needle's okay. But I don't want any of the other ones. But I've missed those. What's come... Okay, so what's in my future, Seb? I've missed all those attacks. Do I get Wing Attack? That's all I want to know. I need a flying type move, really. Ghost Noodle, you're like the only streamer I can actually watch semi-frequently, because you're the only one streaming when I'm awake. I live in New Orleans, and I'm always up late as heck. I do attend, attract that kind of crowd from the Americas, the people that do not sleep. But I do try to do like an American time, like, evening stream on the weekends. Always. Bees, I showed your latest video to a person I know who is an actual middle school teacher and asked, is this accurate? And she said, and I quote, the hedgehog is more like the kids. Is that an insult or a compliment? I'm always trying to look up stuff for you. Used to stream sideways. Horizontal, that's what we call it, right? I think it shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I think the streaming like this is supposed to be harder, actually. I had to download the plugin. I think if I just press go live on a different side, it'll just do it, I think. I might need to get like a new... No, we don't need to like put a new like key. It'll be the same, wouldn't it? It's just the data it sends, right? If it starts sending data that's like horizontal, it'll be like, okay, this is a horizontal stream. I'm gonna horizont. To be honest, I have no idea. You don't know if they insulted the hog? Or complimented the hog? I can't believe it. Well, this is what this is for. How did I know? How did I know I was on a treasure? I didn't know I had to click the damn thing, though. That's kind of annoying. I gotta play with one hand now. There we go. There's some money. Okay, can learn Pursuit, Toxic Spikes, and Pin Missile. Oh no. Toxic Spikes is okay. Can it learn Drain Punch though? That's the question. I mean, what? I don't even have anything though. I have like... Who can learn this? No one. I might have to go back to the, like, Goldenrod and get the goddamn Zubat out or some shit and try and get that to fight the next battle. Dude, that's the only bug where we have Payback, no. Flash. No. God damn. We are screwed. Where is it? Standing on it. Damn it. Have you ever heard of a show called Kamen Rider? No, I have not. How do I get behind this fence? I guess through that thing there. Can Big Dick B survive an attack? Surely. I think it's agility, assurance, poison jab, and then the last thing is endeavor. Well, endeavor's a flying move, right? That's still one thing we need. Because right now, this is kind of weak as fuck. The reason it's bug bite. No! Not the bubbles! Please don't do horizontal streams, Hog. The vertical ones let me look at memes on my phone while watching, as I can back out of the app without YouTube Premium. They still play if they're on vertical. I found a little bug, actually, when I was watching a live stream. Well, maybe actually, no, maybe you're right. Maybe it was a horizontal one now that I'm thinking about it. You can go out of the app with the horizontal streams. I wonder why you can't do it with the other one. Please don't do it. Well, I was gonna try and see how many, like, how many people would actually see it. But I don't know, how many of you guys are watching on your phones right now, and how many of you guys are watching on, like, a PC? Probably better off with Zubat than the bug. Yeah. I want to give Hog a suggestion. I want to give Hog, maybe you should turn on live chat replay for shorts, if it exists, because that would be fun to see time to time. I don't think that does exist, unless you mean for the streams where it does exist, and I do turn it on every single one, but I don't know what it is. Some of them have it, some of them don't. My second suggestion is for you to watch a goated Minecraft video from a guy called Ish. He made a 1,000 player simulate civilization video, rich and poor, and it has like 12 to 30 million views. It's peak cinema, Hog. I urge you to watch it on your free time if you don't stream. If you don't stream your reaction to it, I am suggesting you do because many of you have already done so, and it seems not to mind. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. What's it called? It's just a... I have to look up Ish, and I have to look up 1,000-player civilization. Rich and poor. Damn, that I'm gonna throw up at this point. Will this thing kill me? Probably. Big Dick B. I'm usually PC, I'm in bed, okay. Seb, you're on your phone, Biz on phone. I share Kamen Rider with everyone because it's the show my wife and I watched when we were long distance. And I'm on the phone, okay. Live chat replays for streams or premiered uploads. I don't think you can premiere shorts. Neen, hello, I'm watching from my phone, but it's the first time watching live. Well, welcome aboard, Neen. Krabby. I don't want to get hit by a Krabby. Can Stantler learn Psychic? Probably from a TM, right? What am I going to do at this next gym battle? I'm going to get absolutely slaughtered. Crush him with your human foot. Noodle's seen the Civilization video. It's a 6 series. I have not seen it. I've not watched a single Minecraft YouTuber, I must say. Dapper Demon, hello! Mr. Hog and chat. Hello, Dapper Demon. Welcome again. I'm on my phone, but I also watch you on my laptop, okay. I would assume if I did like a horizontal stream, I'd get like 10 views for the entire thing. But it's just because I want to like play a certain game and then collect the footage of me playing that game properly, because they obviously here it's so small, right? But and I can't make a long-form video out of it because it would just be, you know, pixelated to shit, right? But I want to play a game and then like do like a little like a video on it, and I want to try and do that a few times, and then maybe make another channel where I put those on there. I gotta go back. My big dick B is failing me. Let's find some items on the way. Can't reach. Uh-oh. Why human foot? Who drew those stars? No, not the Raticate. He's gonna pursue. I don't trust him. Come watch the Hedgehog play Pokemon from any location for the low price of free.99. And perhaps the occasional ad now. I think I get like $1 per stream on the ads. I'm not complaining. I can see if you record the output of the game in a specific resolution, treat it like a news source/input or something. That way you can have the option to get the footage from the shorts. Okay, so that option too, maybe. I think I know, like, in OBS I could be, like, pressing record right now and recording the video, but then, like, I don't know, like, recording that long would be such a huge file. I was also wondering if I could, like, set up a horizontal stream in a way, because I know you can download them off YouTube after you've done them. And then, like, if I wasn't even, like, if my recording screwed up, I could then just go to YouTube and just download the video and just take that. and I'd have it set up where it's like I'm on the side, and there's a proper like you know, horizontal image on to the left of me or something like that, which is like the full picture, and I'm not in the way of it. The ads are the spice that give the stream flavor. I don't know, they're all personalized ads, aren't they? So maybe your ads are spicier than mine. I kind of fucking, I don't know how many guys use, if you use ad blockers or premium or whatnot, but like I don't use any of that stuff. I just get ads, right? And like I don't really care about ads. The thing I care about is the ads they give me are quote unquote personalized ads, and they're always for the absolute opposite thing I want, need, or care about. That's what pisses me off about ads. If there were ads that like serviced me and were like, here's something you actually might like, and I was like, yes, I do like that, I wouldn't give a fuck about ads at all. I'd be happy to watch them. But because it's always like, hey, have you ever thought about your team in your office and using your office team networking skills to do this with this special software? No, I haven't. I am not the manager of an office. Not many people are, Ad. Not many people are. Especially the ones watching what I'm watching. And by spice, I mean seething rage for ads dropping at the worst possible time. They know. They know when the climax is. Office Hog? No! Won't be too long before you're accepting sponsorship from shady companies and energy drinks that no one wants. I'm getting emails all the time now from just random things that are like, we want to work with you, but I think every single one of them is a scam, to be honest. None of them look legit. Especially the couple that I've got received from like Black Desert. I'm like, I don't think you represent that Black Desert, guys. Something tells me you don't look very official. I would take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship though for the meme any day of the week. I actually have played Raid Shadow Legends myself. Ironically, I played it because there are these sites where if you play certain mobile games, they actually like put money in your account. And I gave it a go on one of those, and you have to get to like level 50 within like a week or two, and they give you like $20. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. So I played the shit out of it. I got my $20, and it was all right. I mean, for a mobile game, I mean, I played, didn't put any money into it. I played it for free. And I was like, you know what, this is alright. I can see why people like this when they're on like, you know, a bus or something and they're going to work or, you know, traveling somewhere on a train. I can see myself playing it then. Your comment about ads is so real. I literally screamed Kamen Rider and searched it on my phone for years while you finally recommended me Kamen Rider merch. We're listening to you, we just don't care, says the device. Should have a new drive or separation for recorded large files, especially if you need to keep multiple at a time. Having high RAM will let you achieve them with a large dictionary for better compression. What about if I went out and I got like an external hard drive and recorded them all to that? Would that solve my problems? I have a good amount of RAM in my computer. Neen, I also don't use ad blocker, but I have noticed that when using YouTube or PC, on PC, there are way more ads lately. Might just be me though. I'm usually getting like, you know, every second video or something like that, and it's always like 2 ads now instead of 1. Unskippable, but at least the unskippable ones are short. An ad type that I hate is when you're like watching something on a second monitor, and they fucking know that you are as well, and that's why they give you these damn ads. They give you like fucking like an ad that's from some sort of like convention channel, like recording of a convention, and the ad is 1 hour and 30 minutes, and it's the fucking like keynote speaker at whatever fucking like networking convention it's fucking on about, and like it'll be running for like 5 minutes on my second monitor. I'll look across and go, what the hell the fuck, that's not what I was watching. Like, it's a fucking ad that's been playing for 5 fucking minutes. Get out of here, like, I hate that so much. Tater Bear, welcome back. Yoink! How late am I, brother Hog? Yoink, you are 53 minutes and 18 seconds late. You will be reprimanded. I'm cooking a burger for breakfast and doing a sleep stream. A burger for breakfast. I'm jealous. Seb, the only time I actually appreciated an ad was getting one for Daft Punk's Interstellar 5555 coming to cinemas for 3 nights for the 4K re-release. That's pretty sick, actually. That's a very targeted ad, right? Lily, yeah, I use it for video storage. I'm very mentally defeated right now. I'm on Discord if needed. But cheers, Lily. I'll think about it, and if I run into any trouble, I might message you. Otherwise, it'll probably just be vertical streaming. Biz, Hedgehog, I have a question. Fire away, Biz. Yoink's motorcycle ride went well. 1,300 kilometers-ish. Went from Munich to Poland, then back to Munich and the Italian Alps. That sounds so romantic. James Bond-ass shit. Favorite paleo animal? Now, is that an alien from the Paleolithic era, or an animal that has a paleo diet? Uh-oh, we're screwed. I'm a flying type. Get out of here. Are you jealous? I am jealous of a breakfast burger. I would eat burgers at all hours of the day. I'm getting 200 ads like every 3 minutes or so, and I hate it. I know it ain't true, but it feels like I watch more ads than vids. It can seem that way sometimes. It depends on also the creator, because the creator can like, you know, dial up the ad frequency on their videos as well as dial it down. Do you know what Spirit Halloween is? Do I know what Spirit Halloween is? No, not really. What is it? The only times I watch ads is when I'm aware a friend is in it, or it's for a musical. How often is your friend in an ad? I mean, I have had friends in ads, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that it can happen. But a lot of my friends are, you know, actors, so there's a higher likelihood that they're going to be in ads than the average person's friend. Mag 10, jeez. It's him, the mascot, run. He's dead. Beatrice blood poison, not flying? Fuck, you're right. I just realized with that comment telling me so. Oh, I thought it was flying poison. Fuck. Or flying bug, in fact. What was I thinking? I always make this mistake. I always think it's a triple type, which doesn't exist. Beedrill's bug poison. I gotta look up a fucking, like, cerebi.net or something right now. I need to get this inside scoop on Beedrill. I need to plan ahead. Alright, give me the Beedrill wiki. Beedrill. That's 3 L's. Fuck. Oh, do you mean Beedrill? Yes. Fury attack rage focusing on Venoshock. Ooh, Venoshock is quite nice, actually. It's a special attack, isn't it? Which is not that nice. So I'm an attacker, right? Wait, I can't even learn Twin Needle. A Beedrill in a wild gets it? Or it gets it when they evolve? Wait, but why did I not learn Twin Needle when I evolved? Seems a little unfair. Well, Endeavor's a normal type move. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fell Stinger, what's that? I'm trying to look at the TMs here. You can learn... Well, it's not flying types, that's kind of pointless. You learn Aerial Ace, right? acrobatics. It takes... Well, it actually takes a lot less damage from fighting types. Maybe Beedrill's going to be good for the next thing after all. Boxers are bad against bees because, you know, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's how it works. That's how the typing works. About the external hard drive, that might be a decent idea. I do it and the files are indeed rather large. But to be fair, I used to do multi-hour streams on Twitch with 1080p and 60 FPS. I don't know what my resolution is here, or my frame rate, to be honest. I haven't checked those settings. 4 TB or 8 TB drives on the cheap is great for it. I have to look into it. I have to reinvest my YouTube money. Spirit of Halloween is the beast that consumes empty stores and warehouses. Hey Hog, it's me, John Raid Legends from hit game Raid Shadow Legends. I want to offer you a sponsorship. Oh, thank you, Mr. John. Just what I've been waiting for. It's a Halloween store that basically rents out a storefront that's gone out of business. And for 2 to 3 months it haunts the empty store and sells Halloween merch. Okay. We love it here. I suppose it is coming. It is almost Halloween season, being, what, September? Coming up soon. Every year it gets earlier. Do you like the Transformers franchise at all? Yes, I do. I do enjoy Transformers. Oh no, dude, I'm not ready for this. I didn't realize he'd show up here. Oh no. Wait, he just said I'm not gonna buy you. Cool. Why not go train at the lighthouse? I will. Thank you very much for your advice. Flog? You gotta remember to actually move them though, otherwise the piece will be full in no time. Yeah, currently I have a hard drive and a solid state drive, and I record everything I do with my videos on my solid state drive, and then I transfer everything after I'm done in a session to my hard drive to free up space on the solid one again the next time. But an external drive would really solve a lot of problems, I think. I could then just forget about it. Set it up to like path there or whatever. No, get away from me, Cameron. Get away! My PC is full of 1 terabyte of videos. Damn. I don't have that many videos. The videos I make are very small in size, only like 50 megabytes each on average, I think. Ooh. Yo, how's your Pokemon training coming along? Give me the strength, give me the strength! Oh. He's not gonna give it to me. Stuff in here. Oh, I've got my second shift today. The guy who had his shift yesterday says he saw a ghost. I am skeptical, but this shit does happen in hospitals. Asked a bunch of nurses. They say it's real. Is it, Hog? If that is an answer, I do not have. I am not there. I do not know. I'm gonna say it's not real, because I'm probably safe saying that, you know. If this was to be, you know, the $1 million question, that would be my answer. about the ghost thing is that I am Hindu and mighty religious, so like, do I just come in my priest fit to work and do prayers or stuff? I think they're just trying to spook the new intern. I posted link to Beedrill's Gen 4 page in Pokemon DB. I've got it open my second monitor already, Seb. Not the one you sent, but I've got Sarah B. Beedrill page open. I've been perusing. I will not do this trade. Crazy Cat, Aya, how do you go along in choosing what post to use for your vids? My system is Crazy Cat that I go online and I just find things, like I just go on like sites that have funny things and I find the things that genuinely I find funny and I have something to say about or can add to. And then I go from there. I save them all to like a little file on my computer and then every sort of like when I make videos, I just like yoink across some files into an editing program, put them all up in like a timeline, and then I go and like record all of them through. And then I record like at the same time me and my avatar with like a response, or if it's more involved, I get like, you know, all the footage together to like make a skit or something. And that's just kind of how I do it. And I usually find it through like my own just like browsing online. Or my friends send me things sometimes. We have a Discord where people post stuff that I've been saving as well for future reference. And that's just kind of how I do it. And then I find ones that I can, you know, I can add a little joke to, or my extra little punchline, that kind of thing. Or it makes me think about something and I want to express my thoughts. And by no means are those thoughts prolific. They're just my thoughts. Did I heal yet? I didn't, did I? Or did I? I really can't remember. Oh god, this is Pokemon. Why do you keep playing with the Beyblade? Dude, you don't know how much I love Beyblade, dude. I am the adult man binging Beyblade X on Netflix. I got a custom enclosure for my external drive, by the way. That was way cheaper than an outlet box external for some reason. Definitely something to look into if you want to buy something like that. I was just gonna like, you know, hang it by its USB cord out of the back. And it could be like dragging along the ground or swinging in the air. How does that make you feel? No, in all honesty, I would have had to like plug the back of my PC and then like just like sitting on top of it. That's about it. I'm not one for ceremonies. Fuck, my pencil's dead. I was gonna do a draw. I can go read something that my GF sent me. To be fair, actually, wait. And then your thought was interrupted by my terrible practices. You sound like I was looking at Scarlet and Violet because Venoshock's not in this one, is it not? I thought it was. Maybe you're right, actually. You are right. No, I wanted Venoshock. Well, actually, no, I didn't, to be honest. Oh, I can do it here. Okay, I've switched to the Generation 4 decks here. Oh, so I don't even get Twin Needle. Twin Needle was level 16. Oh. Toxic Spice 25. Darn. I'm not sure about this Pokemon, guys. But he's very defensive against fighting types, so we might just have to bear with him. Now, what was I doing? I've forgotten again. Let's get some more sundries. I know these are kind of like weak, but I kind of like them just as like a stopgap. So I don't have to come back to the Pokemon Center. And those. Oh shit. I need more. Repel. I don't really want repels. I want to actually level up. Well, we got enough of these. We'll buy one more. Oh, I just realized we got to use Surf to get to our next destination. I don't think anyone in my party can learn Surf. Oh shit. Can anyone surf? Can Eradicate surf? Can Eradicate surf, guys? No. No one can surf. Oh my god. We're gonna have to ditch Batty and get that Slowpoke out. And of course, Slowpoke is a Psychic type, as well as a Water type. That's good for the next gym. We gotta make a trip back, guys. We gotta make a trip all the way fucking back to Goldenrod. Farewell. Not enough people use the word sundries in conversation. Well, here I am. The Vocabulhog. One of my only, like, skills that I have is, like... Well, I have two skills that unfortunately aren't jobs, but they're having a big vocabulary and being able to, like, talk to anyone. Maybe talk to anyone's better, but, like... I can't sell anyone anything, so that's not part of that equation. It's more just like, if there's like some tough guy at a bar who's about to like look at someone the wrong way, my friend or me, I can de-escalate that shit so well and become friends. That's my superpower. So maybe if I was like, you know, a police negotiator, that might be my career path. But you have to be a police before that, and I don't want to be. Why am I doing? I've just done this. Why am I here again? Get out of here. I meant like getting an internal drive and external enclosure. It's the SSDs that are good for hanging by the cable though. Not those, since they're too heavy and bulky. What's an external enclosure? What is that? I mean, I didn't realize you needed one of those. I thought like a drive was already like its own little like brick and it had its own little fan and everything. Usually, it is big. The pencil is ill, woe is art. Ditch the Beedrill. Don't forget you have a bicycle. I was gonna ditch the Nidorina. As it's just a straight poison type. I kinda like the poison bug more than the poison type. Also, the Beedrill is called Big Dick B. I know Nidorina will be stronger when it becomes like Nidoqueen, but when do I get a Moonstone in this game? I can't remember. Not for a while, right? Not till I go through the cave after Jasmine's gym, I would think. Would be the first time we get a Moonstone, right? Oh shit. Akata died. We're trapped. Oh no. Who knew cut? Oh, Bellsprout knew cut, dude. Dude, we cut through here with Bellsprout, and then we won't be able to come back because Bellsprout literally just died here. Oh no. What do we do? Who else can learn cut, dude? This is what we get for having to go back. Trust me, Hog, you'll be much happy about your big dick. I don't know. No, maybe you're right, because it can learn cut. Wait, it can learn cut as well! And it has a free slot. I'm suddenly much more happy with my big dick. I'm always dependent on my big dick now, actually. I can't get rid of it. Big Dick B. It's easy as ABC. Big Dick B. Life should be, baby, you and me be. You also have the great ability to stir people up as well. That's the push and pull of it, Seb. You have to know your enemy. Look at that. Beautiful. I think I'll use it now. I also like that you can cut the grass. I always forget that's a thing you can do. Even in Generation 1 you could do that. I always forget. You can get an external drive just like that, but there are also options for external exclosures that have like a SATA port inside, or whatever drive you want to put in there. They connect to the PC with USB and usually have the need for external power source. I don't know why. Why? I'm pretty stretched thin for plugs here, so I kind of want one that gets powered through the PC. To be completely honest, I probably need to like drop Baddie and Big Dick Big, because Big Dick Big can't learn fly, right? I don't think so. No. We're gonna need a flyer, and the only flyer we have is like Zubat, right? We're gonna need both. I meant because I believe at least solid state drive should be able to run off of just the power from a USB port. Right. I suppose depending on how big it is, I suppose they're smaller, they could probably... Right, let's check our stats. Ladybug can't fly, can it? Coughing can't fly. Summary. 35 attack. It's got a high special defense and a high speed. Powers up bug type moves in a pinch. Its stats are better than Nidorina. But this will get stronger if it becomes a Nidoqueen, obviously. Oh, it's also a couple levels ahead. But it doesn't... it still has more stats. But if I get rid of... Man, let's pull them. Let's pull out both my guys. Let's see what level they're at. Goodbye, Baddie. And goodbye, Big Dick B. It evolves in a Crobat via happiness. It's via happiness, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And we probably should go with it. We can make it very happy. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a big dick bee can fly. It's just impossible. But the big dick bee flies anyway, because it doesn't care what humans think is impossible. A good reference. Very nice. What? What? Yes. Yo! The Whistler! We have walked back and forth a lot. The Whistler, bro! They hold me to ransom, dude. The Whistler! Weak stream! God, what a good idea it was to put them in the fucking thing, dude. Look at him. Oh, 92 health. Now we're cooking with Wiz. Wing attack, confuse ray, air cutter, and mean look. And who else do we have here? We have confusion, disable headbutt, water pulse. The stats are pretty shit though, because they've got no IVs, right? Because I've been stuck in here. Uh-oh. Well, maybe when it levels up, it might get a bit more shit. You want your week stream bag? It'll cost you $2,400. Thank you. Let's look at how they compare. It's pretty comparable. You can level up. Okay, let me look up when Slowpoke evolves. Or does it need a water stone? Show me the Slowpoke. Generation 4 Slowpoke. Level 37. Or it needs a King Rock and a trade, right? Oh, we're not going to do that, are we? I see, okay. And what about Zubat? I had no idea they'd be that strong. I thought they'd be like 5 levels higher. It should already be a Golbat, that's why it's so weak, probably. It should already be a Golbat. It's not too late for the Whistler. It's not too late for the Whistler. Our strongest Pokemon, guys. Yes! Oops, that's the wrong button. Switch it, switch it, switch it, switch it. The Whistler! Alright, well now we know that's actually a huge thing for us. Why are you looking at Gen 4 stats? Because... you know why. Because these are Gen 2 games. They're remakes. Imagine if they just remastered this game instead of remaking it and just how shit it would be. Alright, who are we putting in? I think we put Batty in, because then whenever we need it, we pull Batty out, and it's you give him a Moonstone, and we're flying. And we'll put the Stantler in as well, because that will just be strong. Remember, Dark is weak to fighting. Who's Dark? Oh, Crobat is Dark, right? Is any of them Dark? Is Crobat like Dark Flying or Dark Poison? No, they're all Poison Flying. Who's Dark? Who are we talking about? We don't have any Dark. We don't. No Dark. Pokemon is also Pokemon is Dark anymore. It's 2025. Damn. Is that Pokemon normal? These days, the Pokeball would be an app you have to pay a subscription to use. Probably. I got my Pokewalker on my shelf right now. In full display. Completely out of batteries. The Pokewalker could probably just be on like an iPhone or something, couldn't it? With the same technology these days? There's a pedometer inside the phone, right? Keep him because he's got cut. I can't believe that this Pokemon is strong. Although, its stats aren't that strong, to be honest. It's just a high level. Wait, what am I dying to do this? Biz, welcome back. We're gonna have to teach the Slowpoke Surf instead of Water Pulse, I guess. Although I might just give it a Disable, because I never use that. I'm not that kind of hard. Oh, if we can surf across here and get something, right? By that same mirror, I could have done it before in the other area of that water if we were just in. Yes, sir. Able. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Disable. Because Water Pulse, it can confuse. And this can confuse. We might want to have as an option. But I'm never gonna use this. Hell yeah. It has so much health as well, dude. That's crazy. Would you like to surf? I would. Oh! I also have a copy of Learn with Pokemon Type Adventure. Although I'm not sure what I do with the keyboard stand. Oh, here's a question as well, guys. I suppose, yeah, the area is the area. The water of the area isn't a new thing, right? So I couldn't... It would be whatever Pokemon you find in the area first. The water is in the area. It's not the first Pokemon you find, like the grass, right? Yeah. I understand what I'm asking. Damn it! He did what I said I would never do. Which Pokemon is dark? I'm gonna get rid of Disable. Hog, you were so close to getting cancelled. Out of context, out of context. Ooh, a nugget. We have 2 nuggets now. Hedgehog, if you could be a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style, who would you be? Now, does that mean I have to be one of the Pokemon from that game, or I can be any Pokemon like how that game's premise is, where you turn into a Pokemon? What Pokemon would I want to be? I probably want to be a Pokemon that still has, like, use of its arms. I'd probably, like, go for, like, something like... Like, I'm looking at my Pokemon on the screen right here. Like, Meowth literally is just like, I am a humanoid. I wouldn't miss a beat, like, trying to, like, adapt to, trying to be with them. Then again, I could be something that could fly, maybe. I do like flying. I also enjoy super speed, so maybe something with super speed. Do I keep my own personality, or do I become more like the typical version of how those Pokemon are? Is this the way? Or is this the... Oh, that's this thing. Where do I go? I forgot. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? That's right. But I'm gonna go surf across the water over here first. Maybe because like if I keep my own personality, I could go something like a Gengar, because that's humanoid and can like go through objects and stuff, be useful. I don't know. I wouldn't be very much loved though, would I? I mean, some people like Gengar. I think he's quite popular in Japan, but like, I'm not cuddly. Oh, I didn't go anywhere. I was like, what is this kid doing on this island? Oh, shit. I assume it'd still be you, just Pokemon. I don't think it. Maybe it'll be like a psychic type Pokemon. Ooh! I can catch this Poliwag, can't I? This is the first Pokemon I've encountered inside this town. I can catch this, can't I? Oh, Lily, goodbye. Doing research on blood. I hope that's, good. Me gonna dip? Need a little afternoon nap. Thanks, Neen, for the well wishes. Enjoy your nap. Be a Ditto, then you can become any mon. That's true. Charizard, breathing fire and flying, pretty sweet. Yeah, but you're only like 5 foot tall, though. Everyone would make fun of you. Ivy says, yes, catch it, that's all I need. Brother Hog of the mighty lands that contain all of God's Pokemon. I got a mid-nurse in my shift. He's like me, just absolute goofiness and 30% work. Uh-oh. Who's gonna carry the operation? Alright, I'm gonna probably kill this now, the Whistler is so strong. Which one's weaker? Yeah, wing attack, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd be Lilligant anyway. Well, it'd be a crying shame if you weren't Lilligant. Let's just hope the level difference does it. Thank you. Thank you very much. A Poliwag. I think that'd be Combuskin. Really, Combuskin, the middle evolution. Wait, is that the middle evolution? No. Torchic. What's the middle one? Is the middle one Combuskin? Oh, I've forgotten. I would like to be like a Piplup or something, that'd be cute. Combuskin is the middle evolution. What's the last one called? Oh, Blaziken, of course. Stupid me. Anyway, we've got a Poliwhirl. I mean, a Poliwag, fuck. Now it's time, guys. Finally, you guys are allowed to chat. You turn the voice, I can barely hear you? Really? Was that just in that one instance because I was turned away from the mic, or is it an ongoing issue for you? Because I'm in the yellow here. I shouldn't be above the yellow. Manolito, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to say it's a skill issue. Turn up your headphones. Oh no, I'd be 7 inches shorter than I am now. Also, it's hard to make fun of someone once you're running around on fire. Tadpiss. The first name has been given. Tadpiss. My headphones are at max. Oh my goodness. You might need to go to a hearing specialist then. You might have early onset hearing loss from maximum headphone use. Polyps? Spinny boy. You did say spinny boy. Spinny Boy was the first. Waggles? Spinny Boy, Tadpiss, Polyps, Waggles? Guess you ordered Batman slide for hospital shoes. I don't understand why people wear Crocs. Also will juice. What? Saitama? What the hell does this Pokemon got to do with Saitama? I'm a bit quiet compared to other videos. Good God, I can never satisfy you all. If anything, I should be loud on other videos, because today I put an expander on my fucking mic, which means I'm like 4 decibels louder than usual. To be quieter, that's an insult. What the hell is going on? I'm in the yellow this entire time. I'm the red. I'm even touching the red now. On the goddamn meter. Name him Little Wiggle. Lil Wiggle? Camel Toad? Hey, Camel Toad. Oh, I think Seb might have this one, guys. I meant Willy Juice. Oh, for the name. Okay, Willy Juice. That's kind of crazy, too. Alright, Camel Toad or Willy Juice? Willy Juice. Camel Toad is better for the pun, obviously. Like, it's a more, you know, a more, elevated pick. But sometimes all you need is a dirty, rotten meme, you know? Why is it so piss-focused, gang? Hey, it's not up to me, Lily. The people want what the people want. And the people want a golden shower every stream. It's been like that from jump. Rest in peace, Clipicia. Rest in peace, Kulumapiss. Rest in peace, motherfucking Mud Piss. And of course, rest in peace, Rosa Said Hi. Lily seems concerned. It's what happens when you miss an episode. Suddenly, everything's tits up. I'm thinking Camel Toad. I'm sorry, guys. As much as I like Willy Juice. I think Camel Toad is the more, gentlemanly choice. That's not how you spell that. I like a good wordplay. Turbo Lord, I'm back. Wait, David, I'm back. I'm way. Oh no. I'm sorry, my friend, but Camel Toad has joined the party. Pissed found pee-pee up. Pissed's pee-pee went up. Sometimes the jokes write themselves poorly. No one's made a pee-pee up joke yet. Honorable mention to Willy Juice. What's on this side of the lake? Oh, thank God this Slowpoke is level 29. A rare candy? Ooh. Wonder if that's actually going to be useful this run for me. There's treasure afoot. Look, it's choking on Willy Juice. Say it ain't so. Wait, hold on now. Oh, it's over there. Delicious rare drugs. Level 25? Oh, good God. We caught the weak one, and I'm asleep! This is not ideal. Get in there, weak stream. Double slap. Oh no. And it always slaps more than 2 times, except that time where it made a liar of me. Oh god. 70 viewers, welcome everyone. Though you may have cursed us now, Seb, as soon as you mention that they exist, they gain sentience and swipe away. Please stop slapping me. Please stop slapping me. Some people haven't been liking. No, they have not, Manolito. We've had 775 views and only 23 likes. Some people have derelicted their duty, haven't they? Big slapper. Oh, I can do this. But first, let's become awake. Damn, what that polywag mouth do. It's slapper. He slapper you. That reminds me. We gotta add a polywag to our retinue. Bear with me one moment, fellas. And fellarettes. And fells. I must open my folder as well. My Pokémon folder. Now, there it is. And we add. And everything freezes. And we wonder if everything's gonna make itself right in the morning. It does. And there it is. Where should we put it, guys? Oh god. There we go. A new friend has joined the water. G'day from Perth! Keeping me company while I paint some Warhammer for the night. Don't worry, civic duty complete. And like the video. Thank you very much, Custom PC. Hey, I hope you're doing okay. I heard you've been doing better. I'll send you a message later on. But good to know you're out and doing Warhammer. That's a good sign to me. Okay, back to smashing this rock open, right? Pisset's PP went up. Reminded me of an interaction I had on a Minecraft server with a Cobblemon mod. Oh, that's not the rock. That's the tree. If you catch on the Pokemon, he has an attack that squirts. Name him Urethra Squirter, please. I'll see what I can do, yoink. Live and well, Grim Reaper ain't taking me yet. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. What is with your viewers and throwing up this stream, Hog? I don't know. We got some sickies out there. It's all the microplastics, I believe. Nothing we can do about it, except purchase more plastic. Get ahead of it, you know? Because if we own all the plastic, it can't be inside our bodies. It's currently... See, the way do we fix the microplastic issues in our brains, guys? Just become hoarders. Buy everything with plastic, don't put anything in recycling, don't put anything in the trash, just put it in your back room, and just keep it there forever. That way it can never get broken down into microplastics and get inside your brain. Eve, on the way to school, but so happy I made it to your stream. Thanks, Eve. Hope it's a good day at school for you. Instructions unclear. I eated the plastic. Ah, you fool. Now let me go find some microplastics on the ground here. How do I get there? Hold on. Down there? Welcome to the Fellowship of the Tism Ticklers. That doesn't sound very kosher. Who were the Tism Ticklers? God. This really is like the very romantic rendition of like using a metal detector. As a kid, I was always like, oh, I wish I had a metal detector. I could find out all this treasure, you know, and I'm sure some people think that way as well. But then you get out there in the real life with your metal detector and you are you are very lame. And you find a lot of trash. Oh, I just realized maybe these... Are these pointing towards things? Maybe? Rare candy? I'm not sure what those mean. The lines on the outside. I would have thought there'd be like something here. Oh, I'm correct. Instinct. You know, a game I'd love to play for you guys would be Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Remake, but it's like the price of 2 games, and it's a game I already own, and it's not even a remake, it's just a remaster. I don't think it's like... I don't think you can conceivably spend 120 bucks on that at launch. As much as I'd love to. Ether. Do the original, you reckon? That would be awesome? Could do, I suppose. I do want to play the new one, though, because it looks pretty sick. And it's one of my favorite games. Papa Hog ignoring me. Sorry, Double Lord, was I ignoring you? You're talking about an impotent rooting you? What? Dapper Demon, I hate my insomniac ass so much. I fell asleep around 2 AM and was up and down all night. Woke up around 7:30 AM. I would say I want to fight God, but I'm way too tired for that. God's got you there. Mr. Assault! Hello, Mr. Hog. How's your day going? It's going really well. How are you doing? We've had some great success tonight, finding out that Bat and Slowpoke are extremely strong for some reason. I'm gonna kill this one. The interactional compliment I mentioned. Derpal Lord 6000's impotent frisked Tommy the Dwarf's Breloom and found its big root. Womp womp. Oh, do you enjoy OG Final Fantasy, not the remake? You mean Final Fantasy 1? Is that what you're talking about? Surely you mean Final Fantasy 7, right? To which, yes, I love the original. And I've got the remake installed, but I've not played it yet. I'll probably play that on stream. It's again one of those games where it's like, I want to enjoy it so much. There's never the right time to enjoy it, because there's so much other shit going on. Though I must say, I really did enjoy playing Resident Evil 4 with you all. Please, stop calling me. I have to go to work now. I just want to pop in and wish you a happy stream. Thank you very much. Eno. Have a good day at work. Yes, the Final Fantasy VII, not the remake with the fixed graphics. I want the cursed one. Fixed graphics? I mean, I'm a huge fan of 7, 8, 9. They're all on my shelf over here in their discs. When it gets to like 10 and onwards, it's when I start disliking it more. I really like having the overworld, you know? I don't like having like just set places I've got to be, and that gets to the worst possible like outing with like 13, right? But then they try to bring it back with 15, and I fucking hate 15 as well. Like, there's only like one chapter in 15 where I'm like, this is peak, and all the rest of it I hate. I hate it so much. We've been over this before on the stream, but I literally seduced a girl in America by ranting about how much I hate Final Fantasy 14 for 45 minutes. Sorry, 15, not 14. 14's good. 15. That she literally thought that I was like flirting with her and then like was interested in her because I was so passionately explaining how much I hate the story of Noctis, dude. I really want a remaster of FF8 with 10 million aesthetics. Yeah. Alas, they lost the original files years and years ago. Long gone. Although it seems like, you know, people these days online can just, you know, reverse engineer that shit, can't they? They've like done it with like N64 games now, right? With the source codes. I'm sure they could do the same thing for that. I was thinking after playing RE4 Remake, I want to see pretty much every single Resident Evil remade in their engine, for one thing. And I want to see the Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 1 and 2 redone. And then, that paves the way for a reboot with a new Dino Crisis. Master Mint, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I agree. An FF8 remake would be sick. I don't think they'd do 8 or 9. 7 was just so much more popular, you know, but I'm a huge fan of 8. And I like 9 as well. I think I used to be a bigger fan of 8 than I was 7 for a long time. Now I think they're about equal in my mind. I love number 4 as well. FF4 and 3. And I'm a huge fan of like Bravely Default, which I consider Final Fantasy games. Am I damaged? Not really. I need this gold back, man. What have you to say for yourself? Good to know. If people train at the lighthouse, so will I. Out of the way, old man. Unfortunately, you can't reverse engineer the original background renders. What's on the disc is what's on the disc. Oh, so you mean like the cutscenes, the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff like that? Those renders? You can't reverse engineer those? It's pretty difficult, yeah. I'm sure it is difficult. But I'm sure it also can be done. I think I understand what you mean, like you can't get the original files before they're compiled onto the disk in like say for like a render, like in a, because they're like full motion video, right? So what you mean is like it's like if you were in editing software making the video, you can't get that back. You can only get the finished product, which is the actual rendered video, is what you mean. I wonder how they could like Because, you know, in those scenes in that one particularly, it's like there's rendered video, and then there's the characters are on top of it in their like gameplay state. I wonder what that looks like in a code sense. Like, is it just like an MP3, MP4 playing in the background, and there's like normal code running for the characters, or how does that look? Because you could like, with technology, like upscale, up-res that FMV, and then make your like characters. But if you're doing like a remake anyway, you're gonna like redo it all from the ground up anyway. So I don't know. Never been an FF fan. I don't enjoy turn-based combat or games that have walls of expositive text between the gameplay. I'm a big text wall enjoyer and a big turn-based enjoyer. Big fan. I think like most of the reading I've done in my life has been from expositive text. Get cut with air. Oh no. Oh no. I knew it. The Whistler's weak. The Whistler is weak. It's biz time again. It's kind of crazy that these companies like do just like lose these files. You'd think they'd be like, oh, this is kind of important. We should probably like save it on a USB, which it would literally fit on. Like, Disney's got the right of it. They like hide everything in a big vault. Full remake would be pretty great, but I can't see that happening for anything other than FF7. Well, I guess it depends how good that makes it, because I don't know, did the younger generation buy the remakes and enjoy them? Or just the older generation that had the original? Because a huge part of what everyone loves about FF7 is that it's like, you know, that was like such a product of its time where it's like, this is like so cool for right now. We don't have anything like this yet. We've only had like, you know, I don't know, like what other game had come out that was like that had so much, you know, new cool stuff about it, like graphics, huge story, like drama, plot. That setting was so unique for like the games at the time. I hadn't seen anything like that. Pokemon World is wild if you think about the logistics of it all. I always say that. For example, what are people eating in this world? Is everyone a vegetarian? I don't think so. Brother Hog, in Hinduism we have a huge festival tomorrow, so like after coming back from work I shall bath and do puja, prayer rituals all day long. So shall pray for you in this stream. Want the fest name? Yes, what's the festival name? That's very kind of you. Game I can draw, and Slowpoke Tail is delicacy in the world. That's right, people are eating Slowpoke Tail in this game as we speak. This guy we're battling might have a bunch of Poliwags, Poliwhirls, then chow down on some Slowpoke Tail. Oh, defend yourself, Rizlo, defend yourself! Thank you. Oh, I'm so weak. This will be enough for both of us, I think. Black market milk tank trade, selling for meat and milk. People do drink milk tank milk. That's what the Miltake farm up there was for. Tom says no one's a vegetarian. The fest name is Ganesh Chaturthi? Chaturthi? How do the Hindus say the TH sounds? Th or t? I'm getting a bit of a hand cramp. Wake up! I don't think I can do a Nuzlocke. I get too attached. Chaturthi? Group 555. You threw a Pokeball at me. That's very aggressive behavior. I think the plot and setting of FF7 is probably a lot more marketable than FF8. I don't think there's much mass market appeal for a love story about an amnesiac child soldier and confusing time travel. Very true. Very, very true. I think too, like 7, because it was like, it was the first of the 3D era of Final Fantasy as well, really like sets it apart. Always the first gets that bigger, like, you know, buzz around them, you know? Because, like, I can tell just from my experience in, like, making videos. A lot of people know a lot about, like, a lot of people, like, know Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and, like, Shulk the Monado, they know all about that. They don't know anything about number 2 and 3. And 3 is the far better game, like, than 1. I'm sorry. But everyone will only know 1. They will never know what, they'll never know what 3 was like. On mass appeal, I mean. There it is. He be leveling. Look at those stats. 27 defense, awful. Hog, does thou watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I've only seen a little bit of the first season. Yoink has a crown. Well done. The Whistler is evolving. The Whistler! Congratulations, your The Whistler evolved into The Whistler. Now let's check those stats. I have a wrench. Spanner, even. Final Fantasy cross Final Destination crossover. Final Fantasy Final Destination, well... I don't know how that would look. What would be the closest Final Fantasy to that? Probably Final Fantasy 15. Yo, his health went up by a fuck ton. Look at that. Woo! So much stronger. And faster. Oh my god. Oh, haircut is a... yeah, of course. I should be using wing attack then. Oh, it's much stronger. Shit. In all regards. High crit though. Okay. Can miss. You love that noise? I'm not even sure what I did. It was just an outlet of joy. The joy of my bat. I'll tell you what, the Graveler has very little health compared to its bulk. Probably give it the HP up, probably. Whizler. Do I have to fight the Ampharos at the top of the tower? No, it's sick, right? I'm not gonna get electrocuted. I think Xenoblade 1 also benefited from the whole fan campaign to get it released in North America, since the English version was originally a PAL-only release. That's right. And that's why they all have base British accents. That's why it's like, in my opinion, one of the far better dubbed RPGs out there. JRPGs. Gang, how do I annoy someone awake? You poke them very, very fast and rough. Smack. Oh my god, look at that power! Oh, we've been waiting for a strong Pokemon to be in our team, and all it took was abandoning it to two old people for fucking a month. They're like towns over. Have you try calling their phone forever until they pick up. Back in the day, you'd be on MSN Messenger and you'd send a nudge and it would go no, and it would like pop up on their screen, override all their other windows, and piss the shit out of them, basically. It was very useful. You can get Crobat in this game. I'm gonna go for it, Biz. I think Crobat might be our salvation. The Whistler might be the little bat that could. I'm gonna pop to the shops. You want anything? I wouldn't mind some milk chocolate with like some salted caramel little bits inside it. Or, if anyone knows what this is, a dime bar, which is a Swedish chocolate candy bar, from memory. You can get them at IKEA, so I think they are Swedish. But they recently stopped stocking them, and by recently I mean like a year or two ago, in IKEAs, where I used to get them. And it made me very, very upset, because they were my favourite chocolate. And now, I can't get them at all. Order them 3 pizzas from 3 different pizza places. That's a good idea. Get people to come ring their doorbell. Too poor for pizzas. Nudging sounds like one of my child ADHD needs to go, not gonna lie. Look up on YouTube, like, the MSN nudge sound, and you'll know what I mean. It was a very annoying sound. And the fact that it, like, popped up, like, if you were in a different window, it would, like, force itself open as your main window, and it would also shake around. It'd be like, brrr, brrr, like literally like someone's like sent a vibration into your computer screen, so you couldn't ignore it. You'd be like, what the fuck? And you'd always be like, hey, can you not do that? Like, that's the one thing you'd always get in response. You wouldn't be like, oh, hey, I didn't see you there. It's more like, please don't. Like, blocked. There's treasure over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the game. Because, you know, every time we play this, I never save the game until we finish. And what if it crashed? We'd be absolutely fucked, dude. It could crash at any moment. We take for granted that, we take for granted that, shit, how do I do this? Save state. We take for granted that at any moment, you know, the sand we've taught to think inside these machines of ours could just stop doing its job. Extra sauce, no cheese, pineapple. Healthy choice. Oh, the Whistler. Don't be scared, Whistler. You're far stronger than this Growlithe. What's the next area you can catch a Pokemon Hog? Probably on the water, I would think, right? We're gonna have a lot of water Pokemon soon. Preston! That was very ungentlemanly. Pizza for dinner was a meat lovers. Ah, very jealous. Yeah, let's actually use a water Pokemon here, maybe. Made the skinniest piece of bacon I've ever seen today. Gonna put it in the Discord. Okay, cool. Now, skinny, you mean like, as in like a thin shaving? So like you hold up to the light, you can see through it, that kind of thing? Or do you mean like lengthways, it's like a French fry? Odor sleuth. Smell this. Ooh. It's a bit of money, 3,600. Do we? I mean, we got to try and get some of these other ones up a little bit. We got to get a Haunter and stuff. We can't just be relying now on the gold bat. It's just been like dropped in our lap. This girl's going after Jasper. Like that. Show them what you're made of. It's kind of funny that Fighty Pant uses like Shadow Ball when it literally itself is a Shadow Ball. I spoke to my friend from college back home. That was the main reason I went on the 1,300-kilometer trip. He didn't continue his military service as long as me, and he left as a lieutenant while I stayed. Got my rank mixed up. I was lieutenant commander, not sub-lieutenant. And he might have dementia. Well, you still deserve your sword, you said, right? Derpa Lord, in other news, I'm looking for a new job. Had a drink after work with a co-worker yesterday, and he told me he's quitting. And suggested I focus on upping my skills and finding a new job. And what kind of job are you going to look for, Derpa Lord? I want to walk out here. Oh, I can. I didn't realize that was what I was meant to do. I don't have any recollection of doing this before. We like that. This lighthouse is like inside, it's like it's in a state of disrepair, but like on the outside it's completely fine, right? I have the duty and skill of mid-level data analyst, but my job title is junior programmer, and my salary is the industry standard minimum for someone fresh out of school. Problem is, I've worked here 4 fucking years, and I'm still junior programmer. Requirements for a mid-level data analyst is 2+ years and intermediate skills in SQL and business intelligence. I have 4. Shit. So what do you think? Do you think you're gonna go up to your like boss and be like, hey, and like use it as a bargaining chip and say I'm gonna go somewhere else unless you like, you know, up me? That's the trouble with like the whole like system of work is like in promotion. Is like if you're doing really well in your like spot, they actually have a disincentive to ever promote you because it's kind of like, wow, we found the best guy for that thing. We want to just keep them there forever, basically. If I get accepted elsewhere, then yes, that's what you'll do. Okay. What's Hog opinion on career? Which career, Tom? I'm still annoyed that they completely wasted the puns in Growlithe and Arcanine. Like, it's clearly supposed to be Growlithe and Arcane Canine. But instead we get Growlithe and Arcanine. Yeah, I think Arcanine should be Arcanine. I've definitely always thought that. But then I thought maybe, like, you know, the written pun is what they're going for, but not the actual, like, voiced pun. What kind of jobs has the Hog had? Oops, I just dropped my controller. Oh god. Oh. It's on the ground. Oh. Well, I'm sure you enjoyed that little dance move. What kind of jobs has the Hog had? The Hog has had a few jobs. I used to work as like a shelf stacking guy at like a place called Woolworths here in Australia, which is like a big like supermarket chain. And like I was like in charge of like the toilet paper aisle, which was like the best aisle because my job was like to go in after the store is closed and just basically like put everything back on the shelves, like all the stock, right? And so the toilet paper aisle is like you get out your little like cage of stuff you got to put on them, and it's all just like big toilet paper. So it's like, you know, there's huge big toilet papers that are really like small and light, but take up a huge amount of space. So it looks like I'm doing a lot of work and like doing a big whole aisle to myself, but like it takes very little effort compared to the guy who was like down 4 aisles from me. He was doing like cans and had to do like so much more work than me. While I'm just there like chilling, putting the toilet paper in. Anyway, that was one of my jobs. Very monotonous and mindless. You're by yourself and you're listening to the fucking Woolworths radio station the entire time, driving you insane. So that's one job I've had. My favorite job I ever had was I was an ice cream artisan ice cream maker at like a store here in the city called like Scroll Ice Cream, which was like you have the cold plate and you like put on all the raw ingredients and you like freeze up the ice cream in front of the people, and like with these little like tongs and shit you like snap it all together and like start like, you know, mixing it all up and then like scrolling it into like these scrolls and putting them in a cup. And it was like really like it was quite like fanciful, like a performance doing it, like, you know, chopping it all up and making it all like seem like it's much more impressive than it actually is. And then afterwards, so many people would like always want to like take a picture with the ice cream and me because it was like so novel, it was so new at the time. So that like filled me with like so much joy. Like that was one of the jobs where I had like a one-to-one like with like my output, and like I could see in front of me what I was making and then how it was affecting the people that had like purchased it, and that like I felt like that was a big thing for me in terms of enjoyment, like not being alienated from my labor, which is like a huge thing these days when so many people like make stuff and do stuff and never see the end product of it. It'll go somewhere overseas or it'll go like somewhere else across town, and you'll never actually, all you'll have seen is like, you know, numbers on a computer or something, but never have the actual feedback and that, you know, the joy that brings. I think it's very important in a job to have that. Hence why I'm enjoying doing this, because there is such a feedback element. I may be alone in a room doing all this, but I can tactilely feel in a way what I'm doing has an effect on people, and they're letting me know. So that's where like my favorite like what would you call it, like entry-level job that I had before I went across and lived in America for a bit. And also, I've also had another job. Like when I was living in London, I was like in a sandwich shop that was like in the middle of like Mansion House, which is like where all the top level like banking people work basically. And then they come out for a lunch rush, and I would work like for 2 hours straight in the most like hellish lunch rush condition you've ever experienced. Like with a line going like around like 2 blocks, just all funneling into this one fucking store, which was the only place in the area that did like a really good like. Chicken schnitzel sandwich, and it was all we pretty much sold there. And like on the other hand, like I'm in there doing all my stuff and making it right in front of me, giving it to them, but that gave me zero fucking joy because everyone there was such a tight fucking bastard and so like unlovable and rude. Like, so like a similar, you know, working condition, but like far worse outcome. Now that's a normal type. I'm gonna not hit it with that, am I? Send out the weak stream. Anyway, how many chats did I miss when I was ranting? What else have I done? I mean, I have been paid to do acting work, but that's like here and there, you know, not like a, you know, a clock-in kind of job. But I have done lots of different bits and pieces doing that on different sets around the place, stage shows. Obviously, though, I don't know, like, you know, those are work, quote unquote, but it's like, I mean, obviously, it's like fantastic, so it's like not really work, but you're getting paid to do it, that kind of thing. So I've done that. And that's like every single one of those is like its own experience, and all good and bad, you know. And I've also worked. Well, one of my kind of like more annoying jobs I had once was I was working in like a bottle shop that sells alcohol in a suburb in Sydney that was, you know, on the high street near a lot of pubs. And so you get a lot of people coming in who are already drunk, trying to buy more alcohol from you in the store. And then, like, if they were kind of like fucking around or like messed up, you were then, like, by the public, kind of like responsible for them, even though they just walked into your store and they're already drunk. Like, I remember this one guy who walked into our store, drunk as fuck, like pissed himself in the store. And all these like civilian people around us were like, "Hey, what are you gonna do about this guy? Like, you're responsible for him." I'm like, "What do you mean I'm responsible for him? He's gotten drunk at the pub, like down the street, and walked in here. Why am I responsible for him?" Shit like that. That would piss me the fuck off. We blanching. Finally caught another stream, so I can remind you about the well. Blanching, I need to look up how much a well in Mali costs, so I can actually start saving towards it, because, you know, I feel like it's going to cost a bit of money that I don't have. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I feel like one wrong move. I'm getting a bit lax as well because we've had such a, you know, euphoria with these two strong ones now. I did an IT apprenticeship in the same sort of part of London. One office was in Ludgate Hill, literally just down the road from St. Paul's Cathedral. That's pretty much where I was too, in my little sandwich shop. St. Paul's is very close by. Sorry about that, Papa Hog. That was a lot of spammy text. Yeah, I'm reading it, Double Lord. I'm just not sure if you want me to read it out loud for everyone else. It seemed a bit personal, but I could tell it was like a, you know, in a stream of consciousness rant. But it is acknowledged. I'm not ignoring you. Hey Hog, is this Diamond and Pearl? Or it's Heart Gold? It's Soul Silver. The one we're playing on is Soul Silver currently. Hope you got sent from top chat, I think. No, I'm reading. I got paid £40 a week, so you know exactly who you want doing backups for your sensitive financial data. I read that wrong out loud, but I read it correctly in my brain. I just realized the pacing was completely wrong in real life. Yeah, the worst thing about that sandwich job was that the amount of money I made doing it was like half of it was spent on the fucking bus ride to and fro the place I was living to get there to do the fucking job. It's insane the cost in a place like London. If you're not one of those fucking snooty arsehole bankers, you really can't fucking live there. Like, you just don't have enough money. Let me heal up my dudes. Gen 2 is an engine I've missed other than the latest two. Gen 2 is my favorite jam. And I missed Alola and I missed Gala. Hawaii and Britain. But I played Spain and I enjoyed Spain. I actually really enjoyed Violet. I don't know, probably because I took that break and didn't play the previous two. So when I came back into it, I just played Legends Arceus and I played that one. And I was like, this is cool, I'm enjoying this. I don't know, I kind of want to go back and play like Sword and Shield, but I feel like I'd be like, ugh, you know, like, because it's like a, I don't know, like halfway through its evolution, becoming the new kind of what they're trying to do now, you know? It would feel like incomplete or something, or just like not quite there. Finally, Farty Pant is doing things. Brother Hog, wish to hear about the sus shenanigans that my friend did during the ride? Sure. If you enjoyed Violet, I'll try it. Specifically, yes, I did Violet. I didn't do Scarlet because I was more into the futuristic version of things rather than the primal past version of things. Easy stealth. Can I jump out that window too then? I don't want to try. If you enjoyed Violet, I'll try it as a man of Gen 2. I mean, yeah, I like 2. I like 3. I didn't play 4 when it was current, but I played the 4 remake, and I thought, yeah, it was a bit, like, lacking something. I'm not sure. I think I enjoyed, like, Black and White, and I enjoyed X and Y, from memory. They don't have the biggest lasting impact on me like the first 3 generations had. But that's, because I was older as well, and I was younger playing these. That does make a difference. And then what else? I mean, like, I like Legends Arceus because it was such a new breath of fresh air. If you say we want about it, like it wasn't that great, or they didn't go far enough, or it ran like shit. I don't know, but I liked it. And then like Violet had what that had, and a bit more of the normal Pokemon stuff as well, which I enjoyed. And for me, like I think I did like the canon choices, because when they ask you you're in the Elite Four, like who's your favorite, like, you know, gym leader, I was like, oh, it's fucking Larry, dude. I thought that guy was so funny. Then like Larry appears in the Elite Four, I was like, holy shit, like I didn't know that would happen. And it turned out that, like, you know, Larry is like just an Elite Four member, not just because I chose Larry, but because, like, you know, Larry was my favorite. I thought I'd really affected things in the game, you know. I like Gen 4 because they introduced some of my favorite Pokemon ever in it. Like which ones, Biz? Speaking of XY, are you playing Legend ZA? I will be, Danny. I've already pre-ordered it on my Switch 1 because I went on to the Switch shop and it told me, hey, you have a Nintendo coupon that's expiring in like a couple of days, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know they had that. So I just bought Pokemon ZA, and I think maybe, I don't know, I'd like to play it on the new one if I could, but I'll have to save up some money for that. But I'm like, I've got Tears of the Kingdom, and I've got maybe one other game that I'm kind of like, well, since the new one's out now, I might just wait until the new system comes out and I'll play it on them instead of the current system, or the old system now, I suppose. But apparently, like, the Pokemon Violet runs a lot nicer on the Switch too, and feels a lot better. But I've never been a frame rate guy all that much. As long as it's stable, I don't really care about, like, you know, limitless top-end frame rates. Some people really care about them. I never really have. And in terms of, like, graphics as well, I can appreciate really good graphics, but I can also see past, like, you know, graphics that aren't that great as well, as long as, like, you know, I still have an imagination even at my age. I can just kind of, you know, enjoy things. And because, like, you know, one of my favorite games ever is, like, Classic WoW, and I'm still playing that to this day, and that has, you know, like, graphics that, you know, would be an eyesore by today's standards, right? And for me, they just look fine. So, because I'm just so used to them, I guess? I don't know. Hello, Jasmine! You'd be the worst client. Hey, you know me, I've got my huge computer here and all it plays is games from 2006. I saved up all my money to buy a computer and then, like, oh. I'm not actually going to use it for anything special. You need a 5090. I mean, I think I've got a 3090 in my thing currently. I got it a while ago now. Why have I got the ice hill selected while I'm reading chat? Oh, everyone's good. Okay, let me just save then in case my memory doesn't serve me and Jasmine just randomly attacks us. Not that it matters, because if we did, I can't reload the save file. Zero need for upgrade. Yeah, well, I saved up my beans when I got it. And it was, oh shit, it was good at the time. Deadass, I thought you had a later card than me, Hog. Its breathing is slight. This Pokemon always keeps the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that is across the sea. I can't leave Anthony unattended. Oh, okay. Take the lift. Thank you. Time flies when you're watching Hog. He gave Ash the 1080 Ti. That bitch running strong. Sucks to suck, like housekeeper. Excuse me, that is Jasmine, the Olivine City gym leader. There is no lighthouse keeper. That's why the fucking Ampharos is dying. No one was looking out for it. Oh, one more news. Just upgraded my friend from an old gaming laptop to a PC. I have a 4070 Super right now, I think. Wilds ran fine for me. Like, is it Outer Wilds? Wilds? That contextualize it for anyone? I enjoy talking to Hog and Hog Chat. I'm glad, Biz. Yeah, one more Great Ball, I think, because we used one already. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, right, yeah. It was shit on release. I did hear that. I'm not a Monster Hunter myself. I'm a Dragon's Dogma. I was just seeing the other day, like when we were playing Resident Evil, and there was a Capcom sale on Steam. I kind of forgot just how many like licenses they actually have. They have so many IPs. Oh no, you're the photographer. Oh, go away. Alright, let's catch a tentacle, guys. Yoin's a legendary HP Elite book, the old epic one. I've played the shit out of it after 13 years. I don't need an upgrade. And Ivy, I've been told that I'm the mobile gaming player equivalent of a grandmother. Oh no, you're playing Candy Crush Saga? Dragon's Dogma 2 Director is why it sucked. Yeah, I didn't get number 2 because it was too expensive for one thing, and then everyone said it sucked, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get it then. Never pre-order a game, guys, unless your Nintendo coupon is running out and you pre-order the Pokemon game. Maybe pre-ordering a Nintendo game is okay, because you're always gonna know they're always gonna be of a certain standard, but like any other game, you roll that dice. Now, should we catch this tentacle? I suppose we shall. Ow! A critical hit. Boy, that's smart. I pre-ordered Wilds in the Deluxe Bundle. I'm a fool. Point and laugh. Point and laugh emojis, guys. Oh, it's a trainer battle? I was about to throw a ball, dude. I was about to throw a ball. Why'd you say something, dude? That would have been a clipable moment. I would have been gobsmacked. I'd be like, what the fuck? The ball got knocked away. I admit, I pre-ordered Battlefield 6 post the beta. Sorry, team. Oh, I don't know if we can ever forgive you, man. I mean, so what does pre-ordering do these days on a on a digital product though. I mean, like you can download it and have installed it before it goes live, right? That's the bonus. That's like the thing you're kind of getting with that. I noticed that like the Snake Eater remaster, if you pre-ordered it, you get like 48 hours. You can play it 48 hours before the actual launch, which I guess is something if you're like dying to play it. But who the fuck's gonna pre-order something for 120 fucking Australian dollars just to play a game that's already on their shelf, dude? Nuts. If it was like if it was like 70 bucks, I might have considered it. Even then, I'd be stretching the bank though. So, but it's just completely unconsiderable once it's like that price, you know. So I get the skins, cosmetic goodness. So I suppose you're an always online PvP game. You might want skins like that, I suppose, for the pre-order bonus. I think it sometimes depends on like the actual property as well, because if the game goes well and it's like really good, and you've got those like pre-order bonus skins, everyone's like, oh, that's cool. But if the game isn't doing that well and the game kind of sucks, and you're the one wearing the pre-order bonus skin, you kind of become like a laughing stock, don't you? You kind of become like, hey, that sucker bought the fucking deluxe version, like. Dude, the panda's evolving. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. My baby body pant. Oh, he's so angular. Shadow Punch. It grew hands. What's Shadow Punch? Another ghost move. Punch lands without fail. That's kind of nice, but it's a physical attack. We only have like 29 physical damage, which is, you know, abysmal. Compared to like 80% power with almost 70 special attack. That's far better, man. Full immunity to ground type moves or levitating, yeah. Shadow Punch, I don't think we really want that, do we? I'd rather get like some sort of poison move or a psychic move. I'm gonna forget the Shadow Punch. It won't do any damage. Actually get an additional week of open betas, early download, etc. It's a real flip of the coin, yeah. You gotta pray that it's actually good. But if you already played the betas and you liked it and it was good in the betas, then it should be good in release. Luke says his Elite book has survived a lot. Gave it 12 gigs of DDR3, 1 terabyte internal SSD. I love the CD slot. It's goated. I'm pretty sure it's begging me to let it go, but I'm emotionally attached. That's crazy that you managed to like, I don't know, keep it alive. It could be worse. I pre-ordered Payday 3 Goldish and that game shit the bed when it came out. Payday, oh yeah. Happy with my collector's edition of Wolfenstein, the New Colossus, even if the game itself is disappointing to me compared to the New Order. I like the... Yeah, I like the first Wolfenstein. I don't think I played the second one. I think I played the Old Blood for like half of it, and I stopped playing that as well. But the first reboot of the Wolfenstein was really good, wasn't it? Why isn't the other one... Why isn't number 2 of that as good? Why do people say it? Oh look, Liz is calling. Hello. Will you ever play Billy Bust Up when it finally releases? I don't know what that is. I'm thinking of pre-ordering Bubsy 4D though, and playing that on release day on stream. Do we get to rename him on now? He's earned becoming plural hog. Fighty Pants? I suppose we can do that when we find the name guy back in Goldenrod. I have one possible option for a tentacle when it appears. Alright, if we get the tentacle. Well, I missed most of the damn stream. Weren't you here before, Data Bear? It's been a good one. Level 10? Ugh, that's awful. Also, Fighty Pants damage, I forgot. doesn't affect me. I think Farty Pants is not as funny as Farty Pant, though. Am I wrong in thinking this? Grew hands just so you could catch them. Oh, Biz, I thought my joke was funny. It was, I didn't read it yet. Brother Hog, play Wolfenstein 2 next stream, please. I don't think I own it. I think I only have Wolfenstein 1 and the Old Blood. I didn't finish the Old Blood, I don't know why. I can't remember. Here we go. It's time for everyone's creativity to shine. Call them on Sharty Hands. That's an insult to Farty Pant. Farty Pant is a decent girl. An upstanding, moral character. Catastrophic Ivy, $5. Ivy. Thank you very much, Ivy. Is that your name for the tentacle? Ivy? You're definitely right about a pant being funnier than pants. Thank you. Please, Hog. You want Ivy, Catastrophic Ivy? It'll be your legacy. Okay, guys, I think we've had a real committed stab at this name. I'm gonna give it to Ivy as a thank you. Ivy. Oh, Tentacruel. That's Tentacool. I'm unfortunately aware it's my legacy. Uncontested, dethroned by pay to win. It turns out this Nuzlocke run is actually a gacha game for all of you. Sorry. Ivy, there we go. Thank you very much, Ivy, for your Ivy. Let me heal my my singular pant here. I need this pay to win after my battle with Derp a few streams ago. God, the blood ran in the streets. Extremify, hello. Swimmer, female gender marker, Elaine, has sent out Staryu. And Staryu is only water, right? Only Starmie is water psychic. It would be funny to drop $200 right now, though. It would be very funny. I would fall out of my chair. The Hog model would, you know, spaz out because I will have fallen out of my chair. I spent my cash on Macca's, sadly. $200 at McDonald's. Rip to Graveler and Haunter, for they will never go past their middle evolutions. It's so true. It's so true. But what if I opened up another emulator with another version of the game and tried to trade to myself? Would that work? 75 viewers, only 26 likes. People need to step up their game. That is kind of crazy, actually. Hello to all of you out there who are lurking. I really appreciate it. I need to send my VPN to donate. Do not send me $200. The government will come after me. They'll think, what the fuck is happening? That's painful. I think there's no like button if on a phone. That's true. Or is it? No. No, there is a like button on the side. It's like a short, right? Lurking is all I know. I was born to lurk. Dapper demon. You lurker. You tap the streamer name to like the stream. Is that true? What's on the side then? Isn't that like a normal shorts like interface on the side? It's you all over. Oh god. Phone, you can double tap the screen to like, so that's true. Swimmer Randall. I always forget Shelder exists. That's a shame. I think Shelder's a cutie. Really? £5. Sending you 200. No, I'm not. I'm poor. Anyways, turns out a lot of artists draw ribs wrong. And joining them, it's easier, though not drawing lungs. Thank you so much, Lily. You got the crown, #1. I really appreciate it, Lily. Thank you. Now quickly, please, turn your VPN back on and protect yourself. I know Lily's awoken double that dodo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's really kind of you. Thank you. It's good to see you back here as well, Lily. I'm missing you on the streams. I suppose because you said we're playing Hat in Time, so you couldn't attend because you wanted to play that game yourself. Ooh, look at that special attack. I try much more on PC. I've been watching Ash's stream a lot more. And wow. UA? Lameo? I'm unfamiliar with the acronym of UA. I thought you said Yahweh, and I was like, what? Sorry, so I missed your messages about Wolfenstein. Let me check them out. Wolfenstein 2's level design is a lot worse. The visual language just makes it a nightmare to navigate. Also unlock everything, you go back to the same levels. Just with the same, some of the enemies changed, and that big scripted set piece is missing, which is both boring and completely kills the pacing that was so strong in the original. I also thought the writing and world building was a lot weaker. The original felt very considered in all their choices, which the sequel just didn't recapture. Right. Do you think the first one was quite successful? Now, like, quick, like, let's get another one out the door. It's a typo. Oh, I see. Hog, and once again aggressing you update Fighting Pants GIF, of course. And that tentacle, of course, you're right. I've been so wrapped up in all this winning that I completely forgot about doing such things. There's a tentacle right there. Where's Haunter? Ah. Okay, let's... Ed. So, the new edition. Tentacool. Oh, damn it. He's trapped. There we go. Welcome, Tentacool. Or should I say, Hentai V. And our big little guy, Body Pant. I'm having a bit too much fun. You're gonna have to stop me. There we go. Request complete. Mr. President, please, it's too much winning. Hog, don't brag about winning. Last time you did that, 2 of your monks got killed by a tree. I think you'll remember that tree was actually not a tree. It was a pseudo wood-ergo, not a tree. It was a rock man. A violent rock man. Update them. Finally, Fighty Pack can stand on their own no feet. Lily, another £5? I don't wait for good moments though, Ivy. Also, goddamn, I really need to finish drawing. I learned a lot about how fat muscles look when cut though. I must ask, Lily, what is the, are you just doing this for your own volition? Like to learn anatomy? Or is it for like a certain project or something? Thank you so much for another £5. That's really very generous of you. Thank you. Really sweet of you. Thank you. Partially. It's a bit of both. I'd like to elaborate, but it's not safe for work. I see. Okay. I understand. Do you think the Pokemon like their nicknames? I think some of them do, and I think some of them want to kill us in our sleep. Seb, I think the sequel, they just kind of wanted to get everything to go bigger and just more outrageous in all senses of the word. Bigger set pieces, bigger laughs. Right, yeah. And they just kind of went for form over substance. Oh my goodness, Ivy! $10 Australian. Good moments make it funnier though, Lily. Also, sorry, Clippy, I outbid Urethra. Rip to yoink, man. Ivy, that's very kind of you, thank you. God, you guys are being very generous tonight, jeez. I feel like I'm heading for a dangerous fall as a tentacle appears. Please don't kill us. I've worked so hard. My life's work. So kind of you. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for that. Oh dear, you're battling. Oh no. Sit down, Ivy. I need to go look at blood. Jeez, Louis, thank you. my goodness. What I said is coming to pass. We are almost dead. Good God. Was this your plan, guys, to distract me? So I was just gonna hit like a fucking shadow ball, miss it, and die? Oh my God. It's got my heart racing. Don't lose Farty Band. I'm sorry, Data Bear. I'm trying. I don't have a fur affinity, though I suppose I'd be a scaly. Well, that's not a fur affinity, is it? It's a scale affinity. So you're right. You two just wait till Durba gets home. He'll sort you out. Why is Durba like the big bad wolf in all these situations? Why is he gonna punish him? We're running a pee-pee here, guys. I'd be devastated if we lose Farty Band. So would I, to be honest. I was already devastated enough when we lost the Wooper, dude. That was really hard for me, I must say. That was a psychic damage I took on that one. Give us some nightshades, maybe. Save up my shadow balls. Won't kill though. Oh God, he's locking on. I was saving for a funny moment, Lee helped make it funny. The power of friendship and teamwork. Probably eating gravel last time. Terp's profile picture is literally a $sign. That's true. I didn't realize until now. Lumi! Just here to say hello, but I gotta leave soon. How you doing, Lumi? Lily, another 5 pounds. Casual reminder, I had a phobia of blood. Lately though, it's vanished. Interest wins, I guess. Drawing gore is better than fear. Fuck, what? I never finished my 8 out of 8 drawing. Oh jeez, Lily, thank you. That's far too kind. Lost power on my controller. Oh no, there we go. What was that? I wasn't looking. Payback? The user can use this attack after the foe attacks. Its power is doubled. I think we should take this move. I think we should take Payback. Probably instead of Confuse Ray, I would think. Is Confuse Ray that useful? I don't know. I mean... no guarantee if it does anything, right? not got any money to donate, so here's a couple of dollar signs so I can feel included too. You're included, Alonzi. Don't worry. I appreciate everyone who's here. No one says, I swear you to a Hog's ults just trying to bait Derp into spending thousands on the stream. He knows the secret, guys. Pack it up. Get out of here. But I was describing how I was on my way to the hospital after a kayak incident. What? A kayak incident? Oh dear. What happened? I am Australian, but I am no hog. Hoggers gained enough money from the street to buy one singular meal in central Sydney. From what establishment? If I bought one meal in central Sydney, it would be in the food court beneath. I think it's the Myers there, maybe. And there's an Indian place there that used to be in the Broadway shopping centre food court, but it moved to under there. That does the best butter chicken for like, I don't know, $15 or something. Back in my day, you spent $10 at the Indian store at the Broadway shopping center. They gave you a butter chicken, a cheesy naan, and a Diet Coke. $10. Now it's probably like fucking like $25. No, probably like $17 or anything right now, right? No. Let's try this move out. Did I ever elaborate on why I've been so dead and hospital bound lately, Hog, actually? No, I don't know your story at the moment, Lily. I just know you've been unwell. Lumi, turns out the sea doesn't want me in it. While I was kayaking today, a big wave threw my chest first into a rock. And it just turned out that I was in a eroding rock, like one of those spiky ones. Ow! So my whole chest is slashed. Ow, I'm sorry, Lumi, jeez. Are you really sore? Are you okay? You just realized the attached tentacles on the hog model moves your head. Some of them do. They are stuck to me, like badges. Level 28, let's see what else we can get going up here. We've kind of been... one of the goats has been neglected a little bit. You're an Odin. Don't think I didn't clock that, Hog. Explain yourself. What did I say? Tentacle themed bolo tie. That's funny. Hog, is Queensland a friendly place, or is it like Western Australia with a bunch of people shouting slurs? I shouted slurs back, and now I have Aussie friend I met 1 year ago. So I would say most of Queensland is fairly friendly. I mean... it's definitely a slurry place, Yoink, particularly if you ever go to the Gold Coast. I mean, yeah, it's a slurry place, but like, in Australia, you call your friends slurs and your enemies polite conversation, right? Oh. Beta Bear also lives in Queensland. What's your take? Dapper Demon, no, I didn't see a previous message. It must have been auto-modded. Billy, I had a seizure and a CT and a ton of screening and questioning of being told to go on meds. I'm given SA therapy, well, I'm on a list for it. Right, jeez. A seizure, that sounds pretty serious. Do you know the cause of it, or...? So the medication is because they know what the root of it is, right? I was strangled. Oh my god. Consensually. I did actually think you were going to say consensually before you typed it. But that's kind of crazy. Lumi, gotta go. Okay, I hope you're alright, Lumi. You're on your way to get medical assistance right now. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Lumi. God. A lot of you guys out there in chat getting into some crazy situations with and requiring medical attention. Mental depression because I threw myself in a car in a busy town. Okay. Damn. Well, I hope they work for you. Because sometimes you got to find the right ones before they actually start working. And it's a hell of a relief. Alright, let's get some urinodin up in here. What about Big Dick B though? Big Dick B needs some love as well. But Big Dick B can't do anything against these. Let's try. Let's give him. Let's not write him out just yet. Let's give him a chance to prove himself. Hog still didn't respond to my allegations of drinking Coke. Oh, because I said you could get a Diet Coke with the Indian meal. Yeah, they didn't have Pepsi at that store. They only offered like, you know, Coke or like Sunkist or like Sprite or something. Not everywhere does the Pepsis, you know. Sometimes they go to like McDonald's, you go for a Pepsi, they go like, sorry, we only have Coke here. And I go, fuck you, I'm going to KFC. But my Pepsi desires will be defaulted. I promise there's a lot more to these snippets. It does sound fairly worse than it is. It does sound pretty bad in the snippets, I'm not gonna lie, Lily. But because you're here and you're talking and, you know, it's all cohesive, I understand. You were almost kidnapped when you were younger in Townsville, really? If your car's stolen by kids who think they get a gangster. Jeez. Yeah, what is it about Townsville? Is it the low socioeconomical like opportunity, or is it because of the heat? What makes people go more crazy there? How dare you drink Coke, Alonzi said, sipping on a Coke himself. I'm actually currently drinking a Sunkist Zero Sugar right now, I'm sorry to say. There's a slight streak of orange amongst all the different Pepsi cans on my desk right now. Poof, I've been to Queensland once for a school drama trip and some kid tried to take my phone out of my pocket while I was waiting in line for some food. Bastard! Did you confront them? What happened? I should be modding really, so I've just been working away in the background doing and setting this stuff to protect the server. I think you're doing a really good job, Billy. I really appreciate everything you and Archie and Pear and everyone else does there. Townsville is quite a scummy city. Big Dick B has no defense, dude. Yikes. Give me pursuit over that, I guess. It's both, Hog. The heat and the no money. It makes us go crazy. Good news. My technically mind-altering substance has been found. My mind will function now. Congratulations, Dapadina. It's the fact it's both a town and a ville. Too much for people. I can't get my head around it. Oh, when you drink, it looks like you're trying to eat the tentacle. Also, when you look to stream, left, you're right, it looks like Haunter's sweeping a snoot. My snoot. He's grabbing my snoot. Uh-oh. Derpalord's here. Oh no. Getting blown away. A yellow flashbang. Derpalord, 10 euros. Death to the false empress. Blood for the blood god. Surely that's a little harsh, don't you think? Oh my god, guys. Derpalord, please. You'll destroy the whole planet. Don't final flash. Really the true empress. Oh my god, Derpalord. Jeez, 20 euros. I said death to the Empress and blood for the blood god. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Death to the Empress. Blood for the blood god. Well, I guess I'm a member of the cult now too. That's far too kind, thank you. Hog's dinner is sorted for the week. Pretty much. Wow, guys, thank you. I can feel the ground shaking from here. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Seals, hello. Water, my house. We are in your domain. In aeternum regnabo. Oh my god. The pushback. Oh my goodness. Lily. The phrasing is funny, I promise, but we all know I deserve to be on top. To be above the rightful heir to the hedge throne. Oh no. Guys, please. Don't fall for the trap of the gamified chat. Please look after yourselves. Please don't send me money that you can't afford to lose. I really appreciate it. I see all of you. Oh, what do I do? I'm gonna lose a Pokemon if you guys keep up like this. I'm gonna be too flustered. God, another £10, Lily. Thank you. I'm a false prophet. Look, we need the crown and we will throw money to get it. Oh, no. Oh, all I can do is just play my silly little Pokemon game. because I thought hentai would be funny and realized my pun potential. Tornado sirens have started going off near my house. Toronto has collapsed into anarchy. The end of the world has arrived. Tornado sirens in Toronto? Seal, I have $10 in my rainy day fund account, so I'm going to send it all to you. No! Seal, no! Overthrow Tempest Rain. Doublelord, Morspro, Imperatrice, Falsa. Lily, I yield, I submit, dirt brains above. Sanguis pro Deo, Sanguinario. Oh my god. Guys. What are you guys doing? I can't keep up with the thank youing. Oh god, you really set the Lord off. Guardia pro Frodo Cranio. Oh my goodness. Purple Lord. The Latin has awoken something in you. I'm gonna fucking wet myself. Oh my god, you guys really egg each other on a lot. It's crazy just how much you... Where is this coming from? It's straight off the dome. Like... Seb, you're gonna head off. Thanks for joining us, Seb. I'll see you next time. He's better show you the video of 6,000. Oh my goodness. Omnes verum deum, imperatorium, salutabunt. Oh my goodness. Doublelord, thank you. Lily, thank you. Your fight is causing stress to the surrounding provinces. Hog P stream? This is the Hog P stream. Hog need to end the stream to stop him. I've still got, 45 minutes on my clock here for when this is meant to go till. Oh, hey guys, what's up? I zoned out for a bit, it seems. Oh, I see. I should have healed the big dick bee, but in my confusion I forgot. This is like watching a peasant farm being beaten by the King's Guard for insubordination. Holy shit. You're not wrong. With every super chat, the button lights up. How do you edit my last $2 cents, buddy, everybody? Don't, definitely don't. Sit on your hands. Put your hands underneath your ass and sit on them. Oh my goodness. Of Macca's and eating hog. Quite a good night. Eating hog? Eating hog, really, Sean? It does, usually default to your most common used phrases, so... I cannot frame at the guillotine. God, you guys are funny. Consume hog. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Seal? Heal that big dick bee. literally generates as long as its simulacrum remains. I think you mean phylactery. I'm the emperor of the chat, chosen by the gods above and below. Dope simulacrum is a €5 note somewhere on the floorboard. Hog, what's your favorite D&D class? Probably like... The one I was playing when I had the most fun was Arcane Trickster. When did the members get a free message? Very recently, Dapper Demon. I found a setting in my in the back end that lets me let my members have a free message. This is another way to say thank you for being a member. I don't know when they reset, but you guys get like one a month, it said. But then Derpa's used 2 already in the last like week, so I'm not really sure how it works. Do you get 1 per stream, maybe? Oh, cool, Dapper. Anyways, count your days, Derp. Oh, right, phylactery. Simulacrum is like a clone. That's correct. I like both of those words very much. I thought I'd stop breathing earlier because I was laughing so much. That doesn't sound very healthy. You good? You good? Let's pull out this one. Well, let's pull out this one. Oh, how do you feel about the former Dutch Prime Minister Johan de Witt? I don't know. I wasn't totally sold on him. I did live under his reign, so I don't know. He was all right, but like, as far as I understand, he's quite conservative, and has some things to say about Moroccan immigrants, from my understanding, which is maybe not all that above board. I can't really remember. Or is he quite more like very centrist? Right. He's from the 1670s? What was the other guy called? What was the last one called? I thought that his name was that one. You baited me, Seal. You baited me. What was the name of the one that was like just in? He's the one who got eaten. Oh yeah. That's right. Then I'd like to retract my statement, and I'd like to follow that with tasty. Why is Yoink German now? Yoink lives in Germany. Where the hell is the... Where is the island? Shit, a Gyarados. I was reading chat. What am I to do with this shit? Like, Who do we send out? guess him, right? What's he gonna use? He could use Dragon Rage, he could use... I don't know. A water type move? I don't know. It's powerful and I hate it. Oh, it's powerful and I hate it, I hate it. I hate it so much. Better safe than sorry. Seal met a Gyarados once. Was it a good time? Okay, good. Please don't use it again. Nice. Big Digby. Now I'm going to switch to Haunter, because if you use Thrash the first time, you might do it again. This is when he hits me with a fucking, like, massive crunch or something. I get fucked here, actually. Thank God for that. Oh shit, I'm out of that, though. That's not good. I didn't think about the bite. The bite could fuck me, actually. So I'm going to switch out again. To weak stream. I really should be thinking this through more. Yeah, look at that. Wait, I'm still a moron because I'm a fucking psychic type. I'm such a moron. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Everything's weak to fucking shit. What do I do? You think it knows any water attacks? I don't know. .48 defense. 42 defense. 50 defense. It's always so strong. This sucks. This sucks so much. Give me a small potion, see what he does. Another bite. Okay, I'm gonna fire. Probably overthought that quite a lot, to be honest. Oh gods, he's reciting text again. What's happening? All hail the true emperor? Dapper should probably work on the tower defense game, but I'm having fun playing with Godot. This is why I wanted to wait until I finished the tower defense. No, my brain said follow the dopamine. Follow the dopamine. Load a safe state, Hog. We'll all close our eyes because we didn't see. No need. I am victorious. I'm beat. Piss had got 320 bucks out of his trunks. I never actually realized that depending on the trainer you're fighting, they give you more or less money. So when I fought that gentleman in the tower, he gave me a lot more money because he's a much richer man. Which means Pokemon battle winnings are based off your income bracket. Who the hell looks out for that? Whew. That was close. I want to make a Vampire Survivors-like game. I could make it so the Hog is the main character. The currency is cans of Pepsi. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. One day we'll have a Hog fan game stream where I play all of your fan games based around me. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, good. I don't know why, but I always think Bug is weak against ice. Did it used to be, or was it never the case? Brother Hog, give me strength to make dinner for my flatmates, because they are hungry as fuck. I bestow upon you the strength you require. Biz. With the timely statement for $2, Biz. Biz, you cutie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What more do you need? True. Less is more. Oh, we made it, guys. You know what's bad, actually? I get paid soon. That is bad. That is bad for everyone involved. Nah, Bug just sucks. It's not weak to ice, it just sucks. Poor Bug, dude. Bug needs more use. They should give Bug some, like, sick moves, you know? I will drive my axe so deep even your ancestors will flinch. I will make the halls echo with despair long after your bones rot. Things are heating up in the chat. Hooray! Free medicine. I could have just lied. Also, he goes back to watching TV. I like that. That's kind of funny. Yes. We get a free Pokemon, guys. Also, I didn't even pay attention. Did I enter a different route on the ocean that I could have caught another water Pokemon in, or not? Oh, it's Chuck, that's his name. Let's get a free Pokemon. I've forgotten what Pokemon it is. Is it Shuckle? Fremon, Gordon Fremon. I just realized how graphic the remarks I'd make. Right now, the overtide is getting to me. Hog, have you ever played Poker Rogue? I've not. What's Poker Rogue? I have played the Pokemon card game for Game Boy. Yes, it received a Pokemon. Nice. Now, what if I told him... It is a Shuckle. It's Shucky! The Bugrock Pokemon. Original trainer is Kirk. Encourages the early use of a held berry. Gluttony. Defense, 110. Special defense, 101. Constrict, Bide, Encore, Safeguard. Maybe I might even use the Shuckle this game. Who knows? It's set up so much like just like a double Pokemon, you know. Double battle Pokemon. Are Pokemon contests in this one? Like in number 3? I actually really like Pokemon contests. I kind of want to use this thing. What could it learn though? It has no health. That's kind of scary. Name it Wee Wee Slinger. You can't rename a Pokemon that's already been nicknamed, I'm afraid. Entrance to the road to the Safari Zone. Oh, shit! It's Suicune. I know who can defeat this. The Whistler. It took him that long to realize it was there. Oh, shit. Call it Cuckle. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Pessid, let's battle now. I do not wish to battle, my friend. Mystery Man. We see. We sign. Dislike. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. My name was gonna be Shucklefuck. I'm sorry guys, it's Shucky. Kirk has made his Shuckle be called Shucky. I haven't used a move yet. You can't disable me. What are you doing? Oh, come on, you slow fucking poke. Why are you so slow? This is awful. I hate it. If he's just going to do that, I'm just going to do this. I thought he would do the same thing again. No! It's been disabled. Carve a long ship from your bone and sail it straight to the halls of Valhalla. Rose, she's not going to sleep with you just because you beat me in a Pokemon battle. You never know. Thank you, Waterballs. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the drowsy to get a little taste of its own medicine. Oh, it's sweet. Electrode. We're going to switch out to our good friend Jeffrey Epstone. Explodes though, that'll be pretty bad for us. That's also pretty bad for us. Better be a big magnitude. That's a small one, that sucks. I don't like it. That was weak. Please. It's gonna hurt, dude. Oh, it's gonna hurt. You don't get it, Dove. I removed your skin to tie you up with it. The exposed flesh will leave you raw as you overheat in the ocean as the salt burns. And then the next comment after that is, I made my flatbread paneer butter masala. Very different tone of comments from the chat here. Then I'll rise from the waves with eyes aflame and blood steaming, and I'll split the sea with my axe so that every last god's damned fish remembers your name as I tear you limb from limb. And then, I only know Indian, Southeast Asian, and some Italian cooking. Use self-destruct. I was worried he was going to use self-destruct, and he just screeched me. I might have taken a lot of damage there. What, it survived? Come on. It's like with its last dying breath, it's like, I'm gonna look at you in a mean way. We love the chaos. You make my brain is so wrong, I legit thought you said Enor, not the Masala. Enor. It bit a ghost? Yeah, you have to eat ghosts, that's how you destroy them. You just digest them. Goodbye, Uisveen. Well, Hog, it's been fun, but the voices are calling. Have a wonderful night. You too, Owen. I hope the voices don't scream too loudly. Stardust. I love this machine. What? No. What does Stardust do? You just sell it for money. A revive was in the rubble. Blizzard found a revive. 2 revives. Both completely useless to us. I should sell them, I guess. What the revive do? It brings a Pokemon back from death. Well, I've got 15 minutes left here. Is that enough to do a gym battle? I don't know. We'll save it for next time. Unless we breeze through with the Whistler. Maybe we do just breeze through with the Whistler. Let's go. Let's find out. You could just talk to chat. I could just talk to chat. What would the chat prefer? I do like to wind down chatting to chat. And it is like almost midnight. Almost my beddy time. It's my mother's birthday tomorrow, so I've got to have a little bit of sense about me. So I can be a good son. Rummage? I could rummage for you. Save the state. I'm always definitely afraid I'm going to hit load the state instead of save the state, and then we go back hours. Hog, you must rummage. Happy birthday to Hog Mum. Thanks, Biz. I got her a pair of sunglasses, some caramel popcorn, and I got her a custom card that features the hog. I made it online, and it's like a hedgehog card. It has a hedgehog on the front, and then inside you open it and it has me here like this going, "It's your birthday." And it's very cute. Good God, people are writing literal, like, epic poetry in the chat here. The gods will guide me as I gently take your hand, Derp. I will guide you to the paradise and leave you tied up outside. Rest always in view, but never in reach. I will make you Tantalus, and you will perish. She does know you do this, right, Hog? Yeah, she's one of my biggest fans. She watches every stream. And by that I mean she pops in when I go live. She likes to see. And sometimes she even comments on videos. You'll never know who she is. Funny enough, it's my niece's 18th birthday this week. Nice, happy birthday to them. Love for these two are threatening each other. Meanwhile, I've decided to illustrate my threats. I'm going to send them in the mail. Should I A. continue playing around learning Godot, B. return to asset making for tower defense, maybe for some Godot projects, or neither and wait for stream to end to play Grounded 1? Well, you could be playing Grounded 1 very soon, Definitely. I'm guessing not Rosa. What about Rosa? Oh shit. little while ago, I ran out of memory on my thing and I had to reset my chat, and it went back to top chat by default. Stupid thing. I'm guessing your mother isn't Rosa. No, my mother isn't Rosa. Can you imagine? Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, she's not a chatter. No. Good golly. Then I'll shatter paradise beneath your feet, tear the skies open and drag your immortal false god-loving ass through this ashen bone, until even your puny gods beg for mercy. Yeah, man. Though, but what happens if your boss walks in and just sees you, like, penning a fucking comment like that? Boss came in, had to talk to him for a bit. I was thinking it, and it happened. Are you winning, son? Hog Hog. Can you give Fighty Pan a bow tie or a top hat? Let's have a look. There you go. Give Fighty Pan a tentacle bowler so he matches you. Oops. Damn. It's gone. Why is it doing that? Oh dear. I can't access the bolo tie. There we go. It can just be there. My dog's flight trip is arriving on my birthday. Awesome. Tentacle, what are you doing to my farty pant? My farty pant! No! I seriously still can't believe how awesome that was, going to that daycare center and they said your Pokemon leveled up with 23 levels. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the most incredible boon we've experienced. Farty Pan is a distinguished gentleman. I had a dream I had a partner and a house. I woke up and I missed the house. But to be fair, it was a really nice house. To be fair. I think we all need a little house in these trying times. It's been a pretty good stream, guys. I mean, we've had quite a few viewers at all times. I don't know how that's possible, but it seems to just happen today sometimes. Archie, hello. Hog, I have a Pookie. Really? Congratulations. Off from my grocery bag. See you, Brother Hog. See you, yoink. Cheerio. I'm waiting for a class. Right. Find me in the labyrinth and I'll become the Minotaur that defeats you, derp. I took down derp earlier. That you did, Lily. The Empress. I've left it open so we can continue next stream. A back and forth of epic proportions. Oh god. More Pepsis, more Pepsis. Oh, look at all the Pokemon on our screen right now. We're pretty crowded here. Oh yes, I have a partner now. I really like them. They're super sweet. I'll try to get her into your content. You're like, hey, I got this thing to show you. Now, by the way, if you don't like it, it's a deal breaker. Snacker Cat, welcome back. What I stumbled in on. We got the Pepsi, we're Pepsi posting, we're Pookie posting, we're poetry posting, we're overthrowing lords, gods, and demons currently. Hog, what is the picture you put on the screen? I don't understand. This picture up here? This is the original Nuzlocke. It's the character of Locke from Lost as a C dot, which is the unevolved form of Nuzleaf. And so the original Nuzlocke was a comic made by this guy who did this challenge for the first time. And he might have been the first one to do the Nuzlocke challenge itself, but it became called the Nuzlocke because of this comic where he was just like illustrating in a comic format his run basically. And so then, like, this became the figurehead of it. This is, I believe it's all happening for a reason, which was the something that Locke on the show of Lost said. But then he has in here is the fucking C dot, and it was just so funny. I mean, lots of his Pokemon he drew as different like characters from Lost. It was very much of its era when Lost was huge in the cultural zeitgeist. But this is the Nuzlocke. This character is the Nuzlocke. And I remember reading that comic back when it was first posted. It was fucking hilarious. I had to debate whether to cuddle my partner or watch the Hog stream, so we did both. You're like, here, hold this while I cuddle you. Here, hold my hog. Hog, Monsieur, Hog, are you interested in possibly seeing my work when I'm done? Of course. I'm interested in seeing everyone's art and everyone's achievements. I'm sure a lot of people are interested after how you described it on this stream, Lily. I wish I was loved. Is your love? Don't be silly. Snack Cat, guess what? Don't leave me hanging. Purple Lord, me mistaken? Vikings don't wear thorned helms. but I'll gladly drive your horned head into the ground like a sapling and leave your shame to rot under the frost. Thorned helmets? I'll discuss it with you in email when it's done. I won't just bomb you with it. Okie doke. Snackercat, I have 10 subs now. Congratulations, Snackercat. Close to 10 followers on Twitch. Nice. Awesome. If it's something you really want to pursue, but the best advice I can give is that you just have to keep doing it. It's really like, that really is the thing. Like, you just gotta keep doing it until it works out. I had a friend that was getting into Twitch streaming before I started streaming, actually, and he racked up about like 400 followers, and then he just stopped. He stopped doing it, and now he's just like, he's lost all momentum and he's lost all, like, I guess, like, you know, passion for it or something like that, and he just can't get back into it. I'm trying to encourage him, but it's tough, and like, I feel like if he just kept going, he'd be in a much better place today. But because he stopped, and now the ball just, you know, the ball starts to roll backwards when you stop and go on a big hiatus, and then to get the ball rolling again, you got to like work double time, and it's like, you know, ugh. So once you start and you really want to do it, you got to keep doing it. And that doesn't mean you can't take a break at all, but I mean, but your breaks can't be like indefinite breaks. They got to be like, I'm gonna break from here to here, and you got to have a plan. Daylight, I may have come at the end of the stream, but this seems like a really nice stream. What do you guys think? Is this a really nice stream? I hope so. It's definitely not like one of those typical YouTube short vertical streams that are like just kind of insane, batshit crazy. Someone eating soap, or someone doing a puppet like live show, or like someone dressed as a toilet. That's not what we are here. I mean, it feels a little crazy that I'm surrounded by so many like Pokemon gifs, but apart from that, it's pretty down to earth. Although we have been doing a lot of epic poetry in the chat today. Database says it was a good stream. Thank you, Database. Dope Lord, very fun. Oh, wise Emperor, I'm sure you had a lot of fun. Very good stream, Hog. Thank you, Ivy. Oh god, you've seen the toilet guy as well, haven't we all? He's the king of the genre. I mean, like, you have to pay fealty to Mr. Toilet when you come onto the Shorts live streams. People beg me not to summon Derp. I did it anyway. I think I blacked out and got possessed by something ancient for a while. Possibly. Got some auditions coming up. Nice. Should I get food? The answer is always yes. Piss. Demon, I feel like I have... I feel that. Oh, I feel that. I have like 40 followers on Twitch and 18 subs on YouTube, and I was making progress but lost the willpower to upload the recorded streams. Now it feels pointless. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I don't know, like... When I started this channel, I like made quite a few videos in advance, because I was like, I know I'm gonna like feel like, ugh, I don't want to like, you know, I'm unsure of it. But if I make them all in advance, I can't, once I can get the ball rolling, and like in a way where it's like you do like a big push, and the ball starts rolling ahead in front of you, and you're not currently pushing the ball, but the ball is still rolling, and then I'm walking back up to catch up with the ball to push it again. That was kind of my strategy, where I was like, because I know if I start pushing the ball like day to day, like making a video every day, or making it like, you know, very close to the time it's going out, I'd probably like, oh, I'd probably stop pushing the ball, you know. But because the ball was pushed so hard at the start, it made it very easy for me to keep the ball going, if that makes sense. But that being said, though, I mean, 2 years ago I had another Hedgehog channel which is completely abandoned and gone because that ball completely stopped rolling. So it takes a few times and a few different balls, perhaps sometimes. Papa Hog, did you see the line that started the battle between me and Ivy? What was the exact line that started it? I think I came in halfway through the saga. The line that actually scared Lily. You'll have to post it again for me. Yeah, I'm worried about my comic from my hiatus, but I need the time to make the darn thing. Yeah, that is the trouble, isn't it? It's also a really, a really good idea to like make a lot of stuff. If you're launching something, if you're already in it, you're kind of like, you're on the treadmill, you got to keep going. But if anyone here is like thinking of like starting something, make a few things in advance. Don't just like make your one thing and be like, okay, now on to the next while it's already up. You might feel the need, like you want to get that instant feedback, but if you don't instantly get that feedback, you're going to have such an uphill battle to like encourage yourself to do the next part, you know? But if you've already done a few parts before you start, I think it's easier mentally. But I think your comic art is great, Biz. I think you should definitely keep doing that. It looks like of the exact same quality as all the ones that I've seen over the years that get, you know, shared around and go viral. No reason why yours can't. I mean, shit, some of the stuff I've done on my channel has gone viral and it's fucking, you know, mid compared to other people's stuff. So there's definitely you can. My problem with creating is I'm both a perfectionist and I don't put a lot of effort into starting. I'm also a perfectionist. But I've been a lot less of a perfectionist since doing all this, actually. I've been much more open to making mistakes and experimenting and trying. But that might come also with age, because like, the older I get, the more I'm kind of like, you just start to chill out a bit more, you know? I don't know what it is. You really just start, you know, if you ever see your parents, like back when you were a kid, and you're like, oh, your parents, oh, you're so uncool, please don't wear that, or please don't do that in public. It's like, you know, it's because they're of an age where it's literally like, what? Oh, yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Like, it's so hard to comprehend when you're young, but then you get older, you're like, oh, I get it now. Had a bunch in advance made, but it all caught up to me to the life stuff, yeah. Damn. I don't know, I guess like if you do fall behind and do like pause and want to get back into it, you shouldn't also think that it's over because you have stopped. Because that could be like an impediment as well, right? I think you should just really just be like, I love doing this. It brings me happiness. Because I'm like that when I make my short videos, guys. I'm like, I'm sitting here in the chair so long, like putting it off, being like, and then I start doing them and I'm like, oh, actually, I feel good now after I've done them. I forgot that I enjoy this. It's like some weird kind of like mental block, I don't know. I've no plans on stopping. I've already got messages from people saying what my comic means to them. I appreciate those, but I don't know how to respond to them. But just be sincere, Biz. Just say, I assume thank you, and let, you know, how happy it is. I mean, one of the first, like, proper, like, fan mails I got on this channel was from Discord moderator Pear. who just, you know, sent me a heartfelt message about, you know, what they were going through and how much what I made resonated with them. And I just, you know, emailed them back saying thanks. And, you know, was just honest about how I feel and how that made me feel. And then it led to the, you know, a sort of, you know, simpatico relationship where they've now made a Discord for this whole channel and, you know, are great. Meanwhile, me being a security nut in your emails. There must always be balance on the channel. Have your email to me saved. Oh. Man, I decided to scroll down to the next stream and it was a dono farmer, so I'm gonna stay here. I really don't like those streams. I understand them completely. But like, you know, if I was a dono farmer, I could make this stream like, oh, you know, like I could put a little like a sign here saying like X amount of donation gets like a name for a Pokemon or some shit like that. That doesn't seem very fun to me at all. I feel like, you know, it's a gift to be able to like receive donations at all. I'm very grateful for them. I think it's kind of like lame to make that the whole content be like you pay and something happens, and it should be just, you know, we do stuff, we have good time, and then if you feel compelled because you love it so much, that's far better for everyone. Everyone feels better that way, right? This comic is called Pantomime, if anyone has missed that message. I even found out we're probably better uploading 30-minute vids instead of 1-hour vids. I chose 1-hour VODs because I hate listening to my voice in recordings, plus I don't know how to edit proper. Donor farms I just click don't recommend and all that. And actual normal streams I donate a bit. Try and teach the algorithm that those things ain't better. It's such an uphill battle, isn't it, though? Like, because, you know, the one I always look at and I think is like the worst thing ever is like that guy. I'm pretty sure it's like a pre-recorded video. It's just like clicking on the button like to get the number up to like 1 million or something, and then every time someone donates, it goes back down. But I'm pretty sure it just goes down on a loop, and people just donate here and there to like this pre-recorded video. It's always the same thing too. It's like he's always like, oh, I'm getting close to 1 million. I'm going to start clicking like once every second. Once every 2 seconds, once every 3 seconds. I'm gonna like struggle to click every like 1 minute now. Oh, I'm like 5 away. Who's gonna donate? Like come on. Came across you playing Sonic Adventure 2 and it freaked me the fuck out. Anyways, now I'm here and you're stuck with me. That's quite funny. Holy fuck, dude. He's a hedgehog. Playing as a hedgehog. He's in space, dude. We need a 10-hour video of audio of you rummaging. I think it's a very niche market, Data Bear. A market of one person. I think I got one stream banned on YouTube, actually, really. Because it was just 3 kids spinning a bottle, and whoever it landed on was bopped on the head with a plastic bottle by the other 2. Oh my god. I can see how that would make a lot of money, though. None of the 3 were smiling. The place looked like shit, and you could see the shadow of a guy standing behind the camera. Jesus Christ. He's gone, the Hog glitch? Stream lag. Those are pretty much my exact words, not gonna lie. If you YouTube the stream lag, so I reload the webpage, go with an ad. Thank you for the 1 cent. He was a hog playing as a hog. My exact words. Stream is fine now? Cool. My goal once I finish this course is to film 1 Minecraft YouTube video. Hell yeah. Did you see the starting line, Hog? Did it get buried a second time? Yeah, I think it got buried. Let me just click on your name and look for it. Here we go. Rise all you like, but I'll be waiting with a fire in my veins and axe in hand, ready to turn your ashes into fuel for my next feast. Even Ragnarok would nod at my patience. Was that the line? Let me just read all your lines. Where do you see the line? I will make the sack of Lindisfarne look like a fucking spa day. That's the line, right? That's good. To hog or not to hog? That is everyone in the chat's question at 4 AM. Happens every time. Hog, you stole my left kidney. Also, you never gave it back. I'm sorry, but I told you. I consumed your flesh. And Lily brought up the cool fact that the sack was considered the start of the Viking Age. God. Entertaining, educational. What a fantastic service this hog is. Ugh. Water's for people who want kidneys. Don't you want kidneys? You gotta want at least one, right? Dapper Demon, I have a ton of backing vids on my PC. Don't need to delete or edit and upload at this point. Problem is, half of them don't have the PNG2 model in it, so it's a dead giveaway how old they are. Suppose you could record yourself for like an hour just lip syncing with the PNG tuber. Sometimes I go back and lip sync on some of the things I need to record. I learned a kidney fact yesterday. Don't leave us hanging, Biz. We gotta know about the kidneys. You draw a kidney, actually. It's nearly 1 AM. You're right. It's definitely time for bed, guys. I've been on a little bit longer than I thought I would be, because I enjoyed chatting. And some new people came in. I didn't want to leave them hanging. Twitch now has this dumb feature where you're not counted as a viewer unless you type in the chat. I know it's to combat view botting. It just sucks. I don't know how many are actually in chat. Is that real? So many people are lurkers though. That sucks if you got to actually type in chat to be considered a view. Because like, you know, only like 25% of the viewers on this stream ever type in the chat. You gotta read my kidney fact. When you get your kidney replaced, they don't take the old kidney out. You just get an extra one. Is that true? I don't like that fact. Please take the old kidney out. Why are they leaving it in there? No! No! Oh! Why? I don't want to know that fact. That sucks. Are you kidding me? They leave it in there? No. Why? Oh. I don't like that. I know it doesn't really affect me right now, but why? So there's graft the kidney onto the other kidney, or I mean, like the stem, you know, where the pipe leads out. But then, like, why wouldn't you just take the other one away? Depends on what the old kidney was doing, though. Wouldn't it just like atrophy and just like fuck up around in there? Ah! No. It's more effort and risk to take it out. I suppose that's true, but. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. You're being held accountable, Biz. Why do they do that? You personally must answer for this. Old kidney isn't rude unless it's large, calling hard. Well, how does it fit, though? Isn't there only, like, limited space inside the body? Sometimes I just sit there and think, oh yeah, I am full of, like, organs. And I just kind of like think, I wonder how like, I can't really fathom like how how large they are in like circumference. Because I'm kind of like, okay, here's my belly. That's a bunch of fat. And then underneath the belly fat is like a bit of muscle. And underneath that is the organs, right? And I'm kind of like, well, that only leaves like X amount of space for all of my shit to fit in. And I'm like, I feel like it's not enough space. How is all that shit in there? Bedtime, Hog. Non-functioning kidneys get smaller over time. True. I'm assuming that's true. Your body's very squishy inside. Don't worry about it fitting shit. No. You keep me up all night. I'm gonna be stuck for a little bit longer probably because of that. Yeah, you're right. Enough overthinking organs before bed. But bed is the best time for the existential dread to set in. It's when everything is quiet, you put your phone down, and then for that, you know, and then 1 minute later, your thoughts start appearing. You're like, no, I was drowning you out. That's why I was watching shorts till 3 a.m. Stop talking to me. Stop. Look, I've been to church and the organs there are pretty big. Not sure how they fit them in your body though. Oh, Hog, your intestines will squirm in you if they're just shoved back in, or something like that. I'm getting a hernia just thinking about it. When I said I was going to play Grounded 1 after stream, I meant I was going to stream it. Don't want to advertise myself, so go to bed, Hogs, and goof off while I pretend to be productive. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I'm going to go off, and everyone's going to have to go watch Dapper Demon stream Grounded when I go to bed. I don't know how to raid on this. I don't think you can raid on this cross-platform to Twitch, but go give Dapper Demon some love. No! The Eye of Sauron is upon you. Oh look, Seb's back. Every time I'm out, they pull me back in. In theory, your teeth develop from the same stem cell line as your skin, so your teeth are also made of skin. I saw a little video the other day of those little, you know, like those little vestigial flesh bags that sometimes have teeth in them. What are they called? More common in like farm animals, but sometimes there are human ones. They're just like a little like ball of flesh. They're not alive, they're just a ball of flesh that comes out when some babies are born or whatnot. It's deeply horrific. A little ball of flesh. I saw that video. A fistula? Yeah, I think it's called a fistula, right? They're very... They kind of look like, you know, like a little stress ball, but made of skin. Skin, hair, nails. A bald one's kind of cute. A hairy one with nails is not so cute. But a bald, like, just a skin... little skin ball. It's kind of smooth. Why are we talking about this before bed? Hey, it's daytime for some people. They're gonna carry this with them all day. I'm gonna flame myself. Well, cut me off a little skin ball, will you please? If you do. In other news, when using my mic yesterday, I saw my house centipede on it. Those things are freaky. Needless to say, I shat myself. Feed the flesh. Turn on the ending music, fuck. Alright, my friends, it's been so wonderful. I really appreciate it. All your fighting donations. I just want to say thank you again. Lily, Derpa Lord, Ivy, and Biz, thank you very, very much for all your very kind donations today. I really, really appreciate it. It's a huge help to me. And I hope everyone had a really good time. And remember always that it was possible at one point you could have been a skin ball with hair and nails. Good night, everybody.